Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everyone. So, we just finished a platinum for Infamous First Light. So we're in between games right now, and so I'm going to take this opportunity to do a stream here where we're going to hopefully decide what our next platinum is going to be. So, in order to do that, we're going to go through all of the games that I own on Steam, Epic Games, GOG, also on consoles, Xbox and PlayStation, and we're just going to sit here. We're going to kind of go through some of the games I have, and then, you know, we'll shoot some ideas. If you guys see anything that you would like to see be the next platinum or potentially a platinum in the future or something like that, then let me know. We also have another stream coming up later tonight. It's going to be a shorter stream, but it is the new State of Play, and everyone's talking about it. Hopefully they're going to give some, you know, some new trailers, new gameplay of games that we've been waiting for, maybe Ghost of Yotai, some other things. Maybe we'll see a trailer for Death Stranding. I don't know, because Death Stranding is releasing their own game preview event, which I'm going to be streaming on like the 6th or something, I think. So there's a lot of things coming on. So, all right. So what we're going to do, like I said, is I'm going to go through pretty much the list of every game that I own. You guys can see what I own here. And we can just, you know, try to decide from there on what'll be good. So first off, we will, excuse me. First off, we will bring up Steam here. See, I'm not so stuck in my ways, but I just want to make sure that the game that I select is a game that everybody is going to want to participate in and stop by and say hello and support. So because of that, I need to make sure that what I do choose is going to be something that is going to be something that a majority of people want, and not something that just a few people want. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to make those decisions, because I wish that I could just platinum every single game. You know, there are some games I would absolutely 100% love to platinum right now, but they would get 0 views. Like the only views that they would get are from the ones that watch because they love the community and they just want to be here or whatever, which is totally fine. But sometimes, you know, we're trying to build the channel, and we got to continue to build, and there will be times that I choose games that I want to do, like I just did. I chose Infamous First Light. We had a good first stream, but the second stream, obviously, when the story was done, people didn't care too much about the challenges, which I didn't care too much about the challenges either. So if you want to see Strain get a little frustrated, cuss a little bit, and get upset at just stupid trophies, then make sure you check out my Infamous First Light second part 2. Okay. All right, so let's go over to our library here and let's take a look. You know what, I always love to do this in see if I can find out how to do that in big picture mode, because big picture mode is, jeez, that's loud. All right, so yeah, you could the great thing about big picture mode is it treats the game like a console. So it allows you to be able to, you know, set it up so you could use a controller if you want and things like that. So it's much easier to navigate and whatnot. And it also makes your achievements look better too, and whatnot. So first of all, I was given a key of a game that I've always wanted to cover at some point, which is Alone in the Dark. I literally just received a key from the team behind Alone in the Dark. I know it's a game that came out. Oh my God, was that 2024 or was that 2023? It actually came out quite a while ago. I don't remember exactly when it come out. I think it was it 2023? Upcoming release. So no, it was 2024. March 2024. Okay. So at some point, I love to do at least a video or something like that of this game. I don't know if I'm going to do a platinum on it or anything like that, but I would love to do a video just to check it out, because I wanted to do it for so long, but it just wasn't a game that I was going to spend money to do at the time, because I was already so swamped with everything else. I always like that too, Green. I always love it whenever like the end of a story happens and then we get the platinum, but some games do not allow that to happen. I suppose would have Infamous First Light allowed that to happen? Could I've done Was there anything that we got at the end of the game? No, I think Infamous Light, we may have been able to set it up that way. But the reason I did that is because I just labeled part 1 to be the main story and then part 2 to be the, you know, collectible hunt and the challenges and stuff. But I actually really, I'm just like you. I prefer to have the final bit of the story be with the platinum unlocks. But there's just a lot of times where you don't earn things that you need until you beat the main story, and then you got to go back and do something, you know, something like that. I've never done Revelations yet, so that is a possibility. I've never done that one yet. I just downloaded a new demo for this game right here, which is called Jump Ship. It's actually really cool. Now, this is just a demo, so this is not like a platinum that I'm going to do or anything. I played it yesterday. It was actually really fun, but is it a game that I think people would care about me doing a video on? I didn't. You know, I played the whole demo or whatever. It was actually really fun. You start out on this this planet, and you're crashed or whatever, and you've got to find a ship. You've got to repair the ship. Then you go off into space, and then you do. You know, it's like a space game. It's a co-op space game, so it's meant to be played with 3 of your friends. And it was actually pretty cool. So if you haven't checked this out, Jump Ship, go check it out. It's on Steam demo right now, and definitely recommend you to check it out. I think it was pretty good. If you do want to see a video, you know, let me know in the comments, all that good stuff. I did do the demo. If you guys didn't check it out, there's a 100 or not 100. There's an hour-long video that I did for Hell Is Us, which is a really, really cool game. I actually really enjoyed it. It's kind of like Dark Souls, but also Bloodborne, but in a very kind of horror setting. And I just go check out that video I did. It was awesome. And I'm looking forward to Hell Is Us. Is it something I would do a platinum on? I don't know, because we have to base everything off of just how good videos, you know, do and stuff like that. So my initial thought, this is what I was originally going to do about, I don't know, and Green can attest to this, because I talked to Green. I think it was Sunday. Was it Sunday that I talked to him? And I said, here are some games that I wouldn't mind doing, right? So one of those games was Batman Arkham Origins, because I'm wanting to get back into the Batman series, right? But I was like, should I do Batman Arkham Origins or should I do Batman Arkham City? Well, I know that how tedious Batman Arkham City is, so I was like, maybe I'm not ready for Arkham City just yet. Maybe we can dive into Batman Arkham Origins. So the biggest thing about this game is it's got multiplayer achievements, which obviously the multiplayer service are done. I think you could still do it if you like find a loophole or something like that. People still say that you could do this. Like, you go over to the community tab and you can see that people are still saying that multiplayer fix and NP achievement guide. See, so you can still technically do that. However, it would be very hard to do that just because the game is just no longer functioning. You have to find workarounds, and then you don't always know if things are going to work and whatnot. So that was one of the reasons that I was like, maybe I shouldn't. But the cool thing about Steam is Steam doesn't give 2 shits about their achievements. They don't. There's no like system. Hold on, my wife's message is being so. Oh God. You send me this after I start streaming. Oh my God. So we have to buy her school supplies that are mandatory, so that's going to cost. We don't have gutters on our house because the house, this developer or whatever, they didn't install gutters on any of the houses. Remember, this house was, I think, that I live in was made in 2015, obviously before me, and 3 other people lived in this house before I moved in, because this is a military community. It's an Air Force kind of area that I live in. So people come in usually every 2 years. So they didn't install gutters, and our front door I guess the rain came down from the from not having gutters or whatever, and it has put mold on the inside of our flooring, right? So right at the door, there's the flooring is like crackling and coming up, and then on the outside of the door, mold is getting in there. And Jen is allergic to mold, so she thinks that might be one of the problems causing a lot of her problems that she's been having lately. So, more things to spend money that we don't have for. It's a never-ending cycle, but God will find a way. That's how I always say it. All right, so back to our point here. What I wanted to say is that there's this thing that I have called SAM. You know what? It's not illegal. I've never heard anyone say that it is illegal or anything like that. But essentially, you just open the file location, and this is what SAM is. So SAM is called the Steam Achievement Manager. So every time you guys see me do a Steam game, I have this Steam Achievement Notifier, right? And it makes a pretty nice little thing right there, right? And you can set it for, even when you platinum a game, like when a game unlocks all of the achievements and you click it, you can have it set up all different types of ways. This is what I've always used whenever I do Steam games, right? And so, because when you're playing Steam games, usually what happens is you just get this little thing that comes out of the side, and it doesn't make you feel good. You guys don't understand the addictiveness. Well, maybe some of you do. The addictiveness of unlocking an achievement or trophy or something like that. It's like a power rush. It's like you feel like you've accomplished something. And when you're playing video games, and when everyone in the world outside of those who play video games just hates on and says, people that play video games are losers and all that kinds of bull crap, what do you get out of playing video games? Nothing. It's like, well, guess what? What do you get out of anything in life? Nothing, because you live and then you die. So everything is a waste then. So what I try to say is that games can actually be an escape, and having an escape from things in life that maybe don't always go your way is always a good thing, right? It's always a good thing. And so one of the things I love about Steam is able to have this little notifier that pops up that just lets me know congratulations when I've done something. I love this, and I recommend everybody on Steam to have it. But it's not just that. It's also the Steam Achievement Manager. So this takes all of the games in your Steam library, right? And say, I'll bring up Batman just for instance, Batman Arkham Origins. So you click on it. Here is all the achievements, right? You can literally, yes, this is not good, but since Steam doesn't care at all about achievements, they don't hold achievements in regard like PlayStation and Xbox do, right? So what I can do is I've checkmarked all of the multiplayer achievements, because obviously you can't get them anymore unless you go through excessive means to do so. So you can just check them all that they're done. And I unchecked all the ones that I earned. See, this is what's great about this is if you've played a previous game before and you want to go back and do it all over again and unlock all your achievements again and all that kind of stuff, it's great because it allows you to do that. So you can take them all off. You can reset your stats, reset your achievements. So on here right now is nothing but the multiplayer. So you can do this with any game you want. And as you can see, it says I unlocked all multiplayer achievements just a few days ago. That's because I did that. So that means all you would have left to get are the single player, and then boom, you unlock the platinum. So that's one of the reasons I love to play Steam games, because it allows you to, to do that. And they're not serious about, you doing something like that, because achievements mean nothing when it comes to Steam. You can't do that. In, other consoles and things like that. So, okay. Let's go through our library here real quick so you guys can see. Where's my library? I see all your guys' things that you're telling me, I see them. Siphon filter is something we could do a platinum on, because if I'm not mistaken, the PlayStation 5 has a siphon filter trophy thing now. So that is a possibility at some point. But here's all the games I have, okay? Yeah, so we'll kind of go down this list here, whatever. Arc Raiders was a pretty cool game. Revelations, now I have the Xbox edition of the Ezio Collection, so I would be doing that because it's 60 FPS. Now this is the PC edition, and it works and runs beautifully. I still want to do Assassin's Creed Unity with my friends Vic and Green Team. things obviously get in the way. Green knows about that. But at some point, I'm going to do this, Assassin's Creed Unity, because guess what? They just added achievements. So Unity has achievements now, which they did not have achievements before. You had to play the console editions to do achievements, or you could play the Uplay edition, but Uplay achievements never unlock for me. They just show up and they don't show up on screen. And I'm telling you, man, half the fun of platinuming and 100%ing games is having those achievements show up. And when they don't, it just takes something away from it. But now there's actually, there's achievements in the game. So that's something I definitely want to do. I've actually already have, I don't know where it is. Let's see where. I see shadows. I have it somewhere. I just don't remember. It's in one of my. I don't know where it is. That's the only thing is I don't know where I put it. I cannot remember. Did I put it in D? You can see. Yeah, you guys are seeing the backness of everything I have here. I don't remember. Right here. See, I already actually have the first 3 or 4 videos for Assassin's Creed, even Unity. See, I already have all collectibles. I started this and everything, but I did this right before the achievements came out. So I already have all collectibles and everything up to sequence 3 is already done. So and I have it in another folder, but that was my raw version. I'm very bad at organization. Everybody knows this. And all about all, I already have labels for these things. I have to go through every single video. Like I have, looks like this is a Red Dead Redemption thing I did. Oh, that's for. Yeah, I remember this. This is when I was doing my the one video I did like a few months ago. I was creating some stuff for that. But look, see, Terminator Resistance. I actually already, like I said, I already started Terminator Resistance. I just have not had the chance to finish it yet. You can see here. It's coming, guys, I promise you, but I'm not putting it out until it's done. Welcome, ladies and gents, to my 100% achievement and platinum guide for Terminator Resistance. And I put a lot of effort into this too. Check this out. Played on the Xbox Series X, which includes Infiltrator mode and the DLC Annihilation. In this guide, I will show you how to 100% the game, unlock every trophy and achievement. The main story, which has a total of 26 trophies, including the platinum, and 10 trophies for the 2 extra modes. There are no difficulty trophies, so play on whatever difficulty you prefer to enjoy the game. This guide will be split into chapters. Each video will have the chapter that covers the main story, as well as all the side missions you can get inside that chapter. I will also I'm trying here, okay? Unlock a trophy or achievement so you can keep track on how close you are to 100%ing the game. Once all the videos for each chapter and DLC is done, I will then create one long-form video for those of you who like to watch everything in one video. Commentary will be minimal and providing information how to get every trophy. So, like I said, I'm taking this. It's on the channel, but it's not public yet. So I have the videos up. It's just not public until I finish the game. So, yeah, it's not on the channel yet. It's uploaded already, but I haven't set it to public yet. So that is a walkthrough that is going to happen. I've already got most of it done. But yeah. And remember Uncharted 4? We had that going on, remember, right? We did Uncharted 4, the platinum of the first. But we still have to do Uncharted Lost Legacy, and then the platinum finally unlocks. So the game is Terminator. It's Resistance, I think it's called. It's a really good game. It's from the guys that did RoboCop. So you guys remember the platinum I did last year of RoboCop. Yes, listen. I'm bad at organization. I have ADHD, a bad back, liver disease, and I only see out of one eye. So my decision making isn't the best. Okay. What else? Okay. Yeah. So, all right, let's get back on track here. So, like I said, Unity is coming sometime soon. We already did Assassin's Creed Shadows 100%. I'm just waiting on a 9/11 handjob. What? Somebody's name on Steam is 9/11 was a hand. Wow. This was a really fun. I mean, look, I did the platinum in less than 58 hours because, yeah, because a lot of this I was messing around in before I started the platinum. So, anyways, yeah, waiting on more DLC to come out for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Then we'll get back to playing more AC Shadows. Okay. Batman Arkham Asylum I already did, even though I didn't do it on here. I did it on PlayStation with the Return to Arkham collection. Same thing. When I do Batman Arkham City, it's going to be Return to Arkham collection. Batman Arkham Origins, however, would be on here whenever I did that. So, see, yeah, that's my plan. My plan is we're going to do a 7-hour stream today and have everybody pick a platinum. And that way I don't have to go through the process myself. We can do it together. And then eventually we are going to do a platinum for Arkham Knight, which is going to be a really good one. I also really want to see, what I love about the Call of Duty series on Steam is this. They separate their achievements. Notice how Call of Duty World War II just says 35 achievements. That's because everything here in the achievement list is only single player. There's another game selection for multiplayer trophies. So you could separate them. And that's what I love about these games. I've been wanting to do a Daymare Platinum. It's actually a pretty cool game. It's kind of like a Resident Evil kind of clone style game. Very simplistic. I mean, nothing to write home about, but it's a fun little game. And Sandcastle was the sequel as well. I'd love to do that one at some point too. But these are not really live stream guides. This would be more of a video style guide as opposed to a live stream guide. I'm not really, listen, I love Doom. I love the Doom series. I mean, I played Doom when I was a kid, obviously, just like everybody else did who grew up in the 80s and 90s. But it's not a game that I care that much about that I want to see through. I did beat all of Doom. I don't think I beat all of Doom Eternal, and I just played a little bit of Dark Ages. Listen, it's great, and I know why millions of people love Doom. It's just not a game for me, you know. I'm a man, but I don't have to play those. Zombie, thank you for the subscription. But these types of games don't 100% interest me, right? The story needs to be really good, and the story in Doom games are kind of an afterthought. So I'm a kind of different type of gamer. I'm like a story first, gameplay second style of gamer, which I know a lot of people are not. But I escape to play games because I want to be whoever it is that I'm being, and I want that story to make me feel like I'm that character, and I want it to be a good story. And I'm not saying Doom doesn't have good stories. They're just not at the forefront of everything. No. So the poll I did for Battlefront 2, it was just Battlefront 2. There was no other game. So there was they chose Battlefront 2. It was would you like to see a yes or no question about a platinum of Battlefront 2. But here's the thing. You have to base it off of how many votes you get. If you look at my poll, boy, taken out of context, that sounds pretty bad. If you look at the poll that I did here, so you go over to my YouTube account and you go over to posts, you look at my poll that I did right here. With the recent resurgence of Star Wars Battlefront 2, what do you all think of making it into a platinum? First of all, what do you all think? Not, we're doing a platinum, yes or no. Okay, it was what do you all think? I'm gauging the audience. It took almost 10 days to get to only 994 votes. Now, I know to a lot of you, 994 votes seems like a lot of people. And yes, that's 994 people. If you put them all in this room, you couldn't, okay? I get that.
Shut up and take my money.
I will shut up and I will take your money. Have I got Witcher 3 on that list? It is there. It is there. Witcher 3 is going to be one of those games that I need a lot of time for. That's just the nature of... Well, I guess I could turn on this thing since we're getting tips. I really wasn't thinking this stream was going to get any tips, so I took that thing off. But I mean, if you're going to be generous and help the channel out, well then sure, Dante, I will put it on there. Witcher 3 is way long, yes. Right now, I need a platinum that I can finish by the 10th. So think of it as, you know, let's say we come up with a decision and we start the platinum on Friday, let's just say. So I need a platinum that I could finish within 2 or 3 streams at most. Even if I started it tomorrow, that's 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, and then Mind's Eye is going to start. So I need something that's a little bit smaller in scale. Something, I would say 30 hours or less, because we could do 8-hour streams. So it'd have to be, you know, a little shorter. But anyways, what I was saying was, this is not a lot of votes when it comes to a platinum. And the reason I did a test on this was I did a live stream for Star Wars Battlefront 2 on Saturday. Look, it has 1.2 thousand views. So yeah, almost 1,000 people or 1,000 people watched it throughout the entire thing. But I need you to look at something, right? This is why it's hard to be a content creator, especially in my position. I'm not one of those guys with millions of followers and subscribers and millions of views every month. No, I'm not. So if my streams are only averaging 1.2, I have to ask myself, is that worth taking 60 hours? Because if you go over here to PSN profiles, and this is what I do every single time I'm taking a look at a new platinum I want to do, right? Star Wars Battlefront 2. So there is the Battlefront 2 guide. So I look at this. So 60 hours. It would take 60 hours to do. Obviously, that's not something we can do in this amount of time. We may, if we would have started it when it first happened, maybe. But here's the problem. When I did the stream for Star Wars Battlefront 2, I only had about, the max amount of people that we had in that stream was only about 30 people. Okay? Only 6 people commented on this. That's not, you guys don't understand how important it is to comment below the video. Like, you have no freaking idea that none of these videos get seen by anybody unless you are commenting here or you're liking here. Okay? Now, if you look at the analytics of this, I only had 599 views during the live stream. I get it. Some people, they can't watch a live stream during the day on a Saturday because they're out, they're doing something else, they'll watch it later or whatever. 8 minutes and 25 seconds average watch time is very low. I mean, that is super low. Only had a maximum people in there was 51. Okay. So if I go to this and then I go to analytics, you'll see the reason why. $1. So that stream, if I only made $1, $1 on a whole day's worth of streaming, that's not really smart financially, is it? This right here is the reason I decided not to do Star Wars Battlefront 2. Unfortunately, my channel just doesn't bring in the people when it comes to this game. And not enough people leave comments, not enough people leave likes to bring in others. So this is what I have to look at when I'm trying to understand which platinum games we're doing and which games we're not doing. It keeps me up at night, man, trying to figure out, is this going to be good for the channel? And, you know, and then I make the decisions. Like, I just did Infamous, you know, First Light. I did this because it was short. Nobody picked this. Nobody wanted to see this. All of you probably forgot about this game. So, yeah. So, like, nobody cares about this. I did this just for me, right? Just because it was a short game that I could have done before Mind's Eye comes out. But if you click on this, like the first part, that was the one where the most people were in. I actually lost a subscriber doing this game, right? Because this channel, I guess, people are so stuck in their ways. The people that subscribe to me, they didn't subscribe for games like this. So, and how long has it been since I've done a stealth game? But you got to remember that I've always been a variety streamer. And I'm just good at stealth games because I love stealth games. I made the bed. Good. You're so good. Hey, come here. Come here and tell everybody what I did, Alec. Come here. Come here. Tell everybody what Daddy did today.
Okay.
Tell them.
Thank you.
Daddy made the bed.
Thank you, Devin. What did I do? Tell him again.
Daddy made the bed.
And how good did Daddy make the bed?
$100.
Well, no, that was 10. But Daddy made the bed, didn't he? He did a good job, though,
Yeah.
right?
Daddy is so good at that.
I am good at making the bed, people. You heard it here. Okay? Listen, you know that you need to be a better father when your daughter comes in and is super excited that you made your wife's bed, right? She gets so happy. My wife gets so happy whenever she comes upstairs and sees that I made the bed. So I was like, I had to do that for her. But Devin says, I wouldn't mind seeing a Sniper Elite 3 Platinum later or in the future, or maybe some of the older ones as well. Yeah, we'll get to that too, because I was actually going over like the Sniper Ghost Warrior games, the Sniper Elite games. They'd be pretty easy Platinums to do. But anyways, as I said, let me add that 10. Thank you so much. This one made $6.51, but why did it make $6.51? Okay, so it made $6.15. So even an old game, but this is still not enough. I mean, come on, $6.15. Like, we have to make $100 a day on this channel just to pay for bills. And so $6.15 on a close to a 5-hour thing, it doesn't work, right? That's why I'm slowly starting to realize that I have to start playing popular games, even games that I think I would never touch with a stick. And that is going to change a little bit of me, because there are so many games out there that are so popular that I just cannot stand and I would never want to play physically. But I also have to think of my family. So it's like a tug of war game that I'm freaking going back and forth with. And it sucks because I don't want to change who I am to just be successful. But if you want to treat this like a job and you want to do this and keep doing it and get paid for it and have it be how your family survives, then you've got to make better decisions and you got to make the choices that are going to be what's best for your family. But at the same time, try not to let it change you, essentially. But yeah, you can see. And then, like I said, tonight after this stream, we're going to be doing the state of play. It's only about 40 minutes, but hopefully it'll show some good stuff. So make sure you stop by for that one. But this one yesterday, it went on longer. And well, it hasn't shown how much we made yet because the processing doesn't happen yet or whatever. But like, we had way significantly less people watching this. I think concurrently it peaked at 47. So that tells you right there. The concurrent peaked at 47, whereas the concurrent on here peaked at 70. So that's another thing, like have the platinum drop when you finish the story, and it might keep more people around, things like that. But I just wanted to show you guys that. Okay, let's move on. I get a little distracted sometimes. We already did the platinum for Ghost of Tsushima. We got that finished finally. It took forever, but we did get it done. Of course, you want to enjoy it and have fun. It's a balancing act, Green. It's not just play what shows you having fun and people will come in. No, that's not the case. People will not come in just because you're having fun, because if people can't see the streams because no one's leaving a like and no one's commenting, nobody sees the videos. So no, that's a false sense of, you can't just play a game and look like you're enjoying it and more people will show up. No, it takes people watching the videos for longer, people leaving comments, people leaving likes. That's how YouTube's algorithm doesn't give a shit if you're smiling on a video. The algorithm only cares if people are interacting with that stream more than just having it on. That's what I'm saying. So it's a little bit more than that. Hey, Elizabeth's here. Hey, just checking in for a minute, Strain. It's not easy running a business. Really glad you're sharing the realities of streaming. Yes, it is. Every job has its up and downs. It doesn't matter what you do. It's a struggle. I mean, everybody knows the struggle. Even if you're rich and famous and you have money and wealth and all that, it is still a struggle. Like I totally, when I had Facebook, right? I got to see the other side. I had never made so much money in my life. I was making literally over $20,000 a month. And I saw the other side. And I saw how evil that other side is. I never turned because I am always secure in who I am. I felt ashamed to be on Facebook while I was on Facebook because I said, this is, and I told this to my wife every single day. I said, honey, I know we're not struggling, money-wise anymore and all that, and we've got all the money we could ever want, but this doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. There's no reason why a streamer or a content creator should be making $20,000 a month when there's other heroes out there like police or teachers or scientists or people that are trying to better humanity. They deserve that type of recognition, but content creators I don't feel do. And so it always made me feel like I didn't belong with all those other content creators because I just didn't feel right. I just didn't feel what I did earned it, because what I did was just provide some entertainment. I don't believe that movie stars should have that much money. I don't believe that sports people should have that much money. I'm one of those old school people where I think that the true heroes out there are not those people, are the ones that actually do good for the betterment of humankind. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is that it just didn't feel right for me. So now that I'm back on that other side again, it's tough. I'm happy that I didn't change who I was when I was over there, that I stayed the same person. But at the same time, I see it from two different sides now. So when I look at other people that are rich, you can still be miserable and unhappy when you're rich. Like, don't think just because someone makes a lot of money that they're evil or that they're just the worst person in the world. Everybody has their own problems, and all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to pick a game. Geesh. Sometimes I like to have a strained thought every now and then, That's one of the things I think that makes this channel so good, is that I don't stay on track all the time. But when I get off a little bit, I just show you a piece of me. Does that make sense? Like, you get to see the real me. Not a lot of streamers out there show the real them. A lot of them are just their fake selves, but because it's what gets them paid. But for me, I'm always going to show you the real me. And listen, I have my faults. I get sidetracked. I lose my mind. I do all that stuff, but I just love what I do and I want to keep doing it. So I'm trying my best to keep doing this because I love it. Okay, hold on. Okay. we all need a minute every now and then. All right. Okay, so again, I'm stupid. I haven't finished God of War yet. I realize this. I don't have any time. I really wish I had a second person on this channel. I really do. Because sometimes I have so much and I just can't get it done. So we've been doing a God of War Platinum. I started that, I want to say, like, in 2024, right? Was it 2024 I started that, or was it 2023? I think it was 2024. I started that a long time ago, and I have not been able just to do more videos of it. You don't understand how hard this game is, especially because I decided to do the Platinum on Give Me God of War difficulty, which was the worst decision you could possibly want, because I die like every freaking 5 minutes. And you don't have to, and on this game, you don't actually have to do, you don't have to play Give Me God of War difficulty to get the Platinum. It's just, for whatever reason, I always sometimes like to make things harder than they need to be. And I've learned, I think since then, since I started this, I've learned a lot. And I've actually learned not to make games more difficult than they need to be, right? So nowadays, when you see me do Platinums, I'm playing on normal or easy if they don't have a specific difficulty to them. So yeah, I want to get this done. This is a video Platinum, so that's why I don't know. I could translate this over into a platinum for live streaming, because this game does fit a live streaming platinum, but I already started it in video format. I know I need to get it done. I know. I think, though, there's only just a few games that we're off track with. But if you look at our track record from a few years ago, there was so many more. So I think, at least to me, I've done a great job at reeling myself in with finishing the platinums that I've started, right? There's just a few that I haven't, like Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, God of War, Grand Theft Auto. But the only reason I've put Grand Theft Auto on a hold is because Grand Theft Auto 6 was delayed. If you guys remember, I started this. We're so close to the platinum. Look at that. 6 achievements away. All we have left to do is nothing but just going around and getting pigeons, really. I mean, we got the pigeons to get, and there's, I think, a few other things, but there's really not a lot left to do. But I'm putting that on hold because I want to do that when it gets closer to GTA 6. So we'll finish GTA Liberty City, then we'll go right into GTA 5, and then we'll have GTA 5, and, you know, and then we'll be good. So I think I've done a lot better, you know, even though it's hard to see. I've already platinumed Ragnarok, even though I didn't do it on PC edition. I did it back on the original game, which was so weird because God of War Ragnarok is the legitimate first game I've ever platinumed. The reason I say legitimate is because there's one game that I platinumed before, and that was like one of the Telltale games. And all you got to do is play the game and you get a platinum on those. This was the first legitimate platinum I ever got. And this was back in 2023, right? So this game got me into platinuming right here. And that's why this was my number one game of all time until I did Red Dead Redemption 2. So... okay, what else? We are, like I said, we are going to do GTA 5. Just hold off till next year because of the delay in the release. I know I need to finish this, even though this says it's so far away. That's because a lot of these achievements are for the DLC you don't need to do. When I do platinums and I do them on Steam, I'm going off of the PlayStation trophy list. So you don't need 79 on the PlayStation trophy list to get platinum. You only need like 50 some. So I'm almost there. We're like not that far away from this being done. I do want to get back to it. So I took a little break because I was playing a lot of Horizon and I wanted to take a break. Every now and then it's good to take a break from a game. I did that a lot with stealth games because you got to understand with ADHD, it's really, really hard. The longer you play a game, and this is coming, listen, this is straight up how it feels to be an ADHD person. When you're playing a game for a long period of time, you start to hate the game because your body and your mind wants to continually do and move on to something else. And you just keep going. Okay, let me move on to this now. And then you can come back to something eventually. It's hard, but when you play a game for a long period of time, you start to hate the game. You start to never want to play the game again. And so when you see me go through long stints of not playing a certain game, it's because I have literally hated that game and don't want to touch it for as long as I possibly can. Because that is just what ADHD does to you. It just makes you, like, you do something for so long, and you want to push it to the side because you can't stand it anymore because it's just how the brain works. I hate that. But this is one of those games that happened to me. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. We did a lot of it. We played 49 hours of it. And I just was at the point where I was like, I need a break. Or I'm going to hate this game for the rest of my life. So, and it's not that I hate the game in the sense of I don't like the gameplay or anything. It's that it's just the natural part of hating a game for someone with ADHD because the game is not letting you do something else. It has nothing to do with the game itself. It has to do with just it in general. It feels exhausting. It feels like it's just how I don't know how to explain it. I can't explain the way ADHD works, man. It's crazy. And it's exactly, Natalie, that's why I do multiple games at the same time, because it's like I need a break. I need a break from that to do something else, which is why I want to bring back 2 games at once so that I don't get to that point again. You know what I mean? And I like I said, I've done better. You know, this medication that I take does help me to do a little bit better. All right, I've talked enough. You guys have heard all my life stories. Let's get to the purpose of this stream here. Yes, I do want to do LA Noire. I do want to do this game. Actually, it's going to be funny. One of the only reasons I haven't done it yet is because the game's only in 30 FPS. That's one of the only reasons, is because I don't like playing games in 30 FPS if I don't have to, because it hurts my eyes. Remember, I only see out of my left eye. So when a game is in 30 FPS, it really takes a lot more to focus on the game, and that strains my eyes so much. And so that's one of the things that's kept me from doing this. I would love to do LA Noire. If you remember, this game was one of the first games I covered on my channel back when I first started this. Not when I first started the channel, but when I first got partnership. LA Noire, way back in February of 2012.
What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome. I am your host, Train01, and I want to welcome you guys to our newest platinum that we're going to be doing. So I need to set this over at 0, of course, because I don't know how many. I think there's like 25 or so, but we'll do that once we get in here. I don't know how many.
What is going on right now?
How many trophies there are as of yet. So here we are. So what made me decide to do this? Infamous First Light. So
what am I hearing
right now? The biggest thing is we have some new games coming up on the channel. New games being,
where is this coming from?
Mind's Eye, Death Stranding 2 is coming this month. So this month is going to be packed with some new stuff, which is really, really fun. So we have from now, I guess it's the 2nd until the 10th or whatever.
What was going on right there? Like the video that I'm doing right now just started playing out of like nowhere. I have no idea. I didn't even find the tab for that. It's playing in the background, but there was nothing in the background. So I was so confused. Like there was literally no video for me to choose in the background. That was the weirdest thing. All right. So anyways, like I said, LA Noire. See, 13 years ago, I did the LA Noire playthrough. So if you want to see some early Center Strain 01 content, with some horrible vocals.
What is up, everyone? This is Center Strain 01 back at you with another playthrough. This time.
All right, that's enough of that crap. Anyways, I do want to do it. I just my mind has to be mentally focused and ready for it, just because of 30 frames. Everyone says I can't believe you worry about frames, but it matters to me because of my eye. I actually have a legit reason for it, not just because I don't want to play a game in 30 FPS. If I have to play a game in 30 FPS, I'll play it. I've played many games in 30 FPS. It just physically hurts. Okay, what else? Let's move down. Mad Max. I've always wanted to do Mad Max. This game came out at the wrong time. It came out the exact same day as Metal Gear Solid 5, and that's what screwed this game, is that everybody wanted to play MGS 5. Mad Max was never heard from again. It is a great game, and I would love to do a platinum on this game at some point. Yeah. As far as, because we got to be looking at this too, you know, if we're trying to choose what we're doing. If I go to PSN profiles, remember this is what I select. Guides, Mad Max Trophy Guide. This was 85 hours, so clearly we can't do that one right now. But 85 hours is too long right now, obviously. All right, move on. We already did Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. So eventually I do want to do MGS The Phantom Pain. But MGS The Phantom Pain, as you'll easily be able to see, uh, 130 hours. So remember, guys, even if multiplayer is done, if I do it on Steam, I can click the trophy box. Remember? Because I have Sam. So I could literally, if you're saying you can't get Mad Max anymore, I could go to Mad Max and I could click whatever multiplayer trophy that is no longer available and then I unlock it. See, it's as easy as this. Eat a meal of maggots. Boom. Wasteland Chief, eat a meal of maggots. See? Now, and I go to Steam. It's updating real quick because I literally just unlocked a trophy, I guess. We go down to where Mad Max was. There you go. Post game today. Eat a meal of maggots. Do you see? Now, people can use this as a way to make it look like they got a bunch of achievements, but the only reason you can even do this is because nobody takes achievements seriously on Steam. It's not a coveted thing, so therefore it doesn't really matter if people do that. Now, you can't do it on other consoles and things like that, and I like that. There we go. So now we just took it back off, so as you can see on here, it won't be on there anymore. But yeah, okay, so moving on. Fate and Pain, like I said, it would take way too long right now. Shadow, we already did, even though it doesn't say 74. We got every trophy to get the platinum. That's the whole point. All the rest of the trophies are DLC related. I do want to do Shadow of War. Let me look at the time it takes to do Shadow of War. This is something I really do want to do at some point. 5 hours. No, that's freaking DLC. Damn it. Middle-earth Shadow of War. 40 hours. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Shadow of War, I already did Mordor, so I wouldn't mind doing Shadow of War at some point soon. Outlast, we definitely need to do some Halloween platinums at some point. Outlast is probably a really easy, short, only 14 achievements. Seven hours. You could literally do that in 2 playthroughs in 7 hours. So that's definitely something for Halloween time. Although it is a difficult 7 out of 10. I don't know why it's so difficult, but all right, moving on. Okay, so obviously you guys already know this is my favorite game of all time. We've already done Red Dead Redemption 2. It took us 244 hours to do it. Red Dead Redemption, obviously, something I want to do, but when we do this game, it means that there are that we have space and time to do it. So yes, what's your idea, Matt? But anyways, yes, we are going to do Red Dead Redemption. Trust me, we're going to do it. It's just not yet, okay? But it will be done. It will be done. It's just right now, if you look, Red Dead Redemption, $40 hours. That's a little too long right now. I am staying on task. Geesh. It's a stream. We're having fun. Enjoy. Why can't you just enjoy the stream and have a good time? We're talking about stuff. We got lots of games to look through. We'll get there. Resident Evil 2 is a game I've always wanted to do. I did Resident Evil 3. Platinum. How long does Resident Evil 2's Platinum take? 30 hours, but 6 playthroughs. Jeesh. 5 out of 10 difficulty, and that's too difficult right now for me. Resident Evil 4, I do want to get to it. We've just done a Let's Play on this. I definitely want to get to this. Definitely. Oh, now Green leaves. He complains and then he leaves. Jeez, just like my wife. Have a good day at work, bud. Yeah, we just can't do that right now. I'm just gonna start looking through this. Sniper Elite V2. I love the Sniper Elite series. $15 hours, 5 out of 10 difficulty. You got to play it on Sniper Elite, so you got to play it on the hardest difficulty. I mean, that's a possibility. Oh, it has co-op. Oh, it has co-op. That would make it so much... Dang it. I'd make it too difficult right now. We've already ruled those things out. Those are all my Star Wars games. I eventually want to get back to Thief, but there's no trophies right now, so... we're already working on Terminator Resistance, as I said. Chaos Theory. I'd love to do Chaos Theory again, but it's an Xbox game, and there's no freaking trophies. I was leaning towards maybe Blacklist. And I'd have to find somebody to be able to do this with. Because I think you have to have multiplayer achievements in it. 50 hours. See, it's too long, too. Hey, Breezy, what's up, bud? I do want to do these games. I don't think they have any trophies related to them, though. Not on here. But if you did the 360 versions, they have trophies, or they have achievements. I do believe this one, Tomb Raider Legend, just came out, the PS2 version on PlayStation 5. So I could technically do the Tomb Raider Legend PS2 version on PS5, which they just came out with. So see, PS5, Tomb Raider Legend. 10 hours, 2 playthroughs, 3 out of 10 difficulty. But this game feels more like a video format because it's a very short. But I'm going to leave that on the back burner. I'm going to put it in my notes. In my notepad. Tomb Raider Legend. Hey, Joe. So there's one possibility, okay? We're just going through a list of games here for us to try to platinum next. Obviously, we do that one first because it's the only one that's available on PS5. Because if I did it on PC, there's no trophies or anything. Okay, so that's all the installed games. Oh, and well, we're already working on that. And of course, Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs just came out with achievements on Steam. How long does Watch Dogs take? What? How do you... Oh, maybe it's 2 words. I hate how you have to be perfect with the words. 50 hours, 3 out of 10. I want to put Watch Dogs on the list. I might have to put it to a vote. So what I could be doing right here is setting up a list of things for you guys to vote and to do a poll for. So Watch Dogs 1. Now, it's okay if it's over 30 hours. That we could have this going on at the same time as Mind's Eye. Okay? That's okay. So Watch Dogs is a potential. It has, yes, Watch Dogs. So Ubisoft has put some more of their games with Steam achievements on. So this game does have multiplayer achievements, but there is still people playing this game because they just came out with achievements. So it is possible to still get this platinum. All right. Now, look through here as I go down, and I'm going to look at the chat, and you guys just tell me what pops out of your mind first. I'll try to go slow, because I have a lot to see here. Are there achievements for this? No. I do have the 360 version I could do. Alan Wake's American Nightmare on 360. It would probably be a really short platinum, too. I don't know if this actually came out. No, I don't think it came out for PlayStation 3. Watch Dogs 1, I think, has the best protagonist out of all of them. Although I do like the protagonist from Watch Dogs 2 a lot. But that felt too kiddish to me. Like, I'm 41 years old. I'm, like, not part of the new generation of gamers and stuff. So maybe they tend to like him more. But I prefer Aiden. He's more like my kind of guy. I know everybody says Alien Isolation. We only have 8 more trophies to get the platinum, technically. However, it's got one of the hardest two playthroughs. So complete the game on hard without killing anyone. That's easy. Then you have to do complete the game on Novus without dying. Oh, so you can literally do it in one. Why does it say 2 then? But you'd have to try to complete the game on hard without dying. There's like it's really hard. This game is like really hard to not die in. You have to restart checkpoints all over again because that alien can the RNG of the alien can really get you. So that would be a really hard one to do right now. I think we should leave Alien Isolation for when the Alien Isolation 2 is closer to release. Because Alien Isolation 2 is coming. They've already confirmed that. So I think that would be better for that. We already did Alpha Protocol. We didn't do a Platinum, but there's no trophies for this anyways on here. Amnesia games, nah. Origami's a good, cool stealth game. I don't know if you guys have checked out my Origami playthrough. Did I spell it right? There you go. 15 hours, but 2 playthroughs. I'm trying to do games where I don't have to do more than 1 playthrough. I know that sounds stupid and ridiculous, but... Well, the first Assassin's Creed doesn't have trophies. No, I think they're going to remake it, so I'd probably wait until they do that one, B930. Like I said, Revelations. Let me see. Is Revelations one that you guys would love to see? Because we do need to finish Ezio's trilogy. Look for what says PS4 because that means that's from the Ezio collection. 35 hours? Okay. Huh. I'm going to put Revelations on there. You know, I seen the new remasters of the I always say it right, Onimusha video games. It looked pretty cool. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again and see if it could hold my attention, you know? Because all I have is Revelations, and then I am done with the whole Ezio trilogy, and I'll have all 3,000 achievement points. I haven't done the Far Cry series yet. That's something I definitely want to do at some point as well. So we added that one. So after Revelations would be Assassin's Creed 3, or we could do Liberations as well. Because I think you could do the 360 achievements unlocked for, yep. So there is achievements now, even though it doesn't show it up on here. Steam achievements unlocked. So you can actually do achievements for that. Black Flag I want to do, but there is a remake coming. And they do have achievements, although they're not showing up in here for whatever. I think you may have to install the game first before they show up. Witcher 3 is on my to-do list. But that will probably be, honestly, Witcher 3 will probably be a platinum that I do closer to when Witcher 4 is coming out. Because people are going to be more interested in it at that time. You know what I mean? Atman would be good. We already did Shadows. I already talked about Unity. Back to the Future. I've always wanted to do the Back to the Future Telltale series games. Thank you, OG Batman, for the follow on Twitch. I already talked about Batman. I could put maybe Arkham Origins on that list for right now. Oops. Cyberpunk is something that I've been looking at too. I looked at it the other day and I saw that it didn't take that long. So I might actually include Cyberpunk on this list. I know you guys have been wanting me to do Cyberpunk for a long time. It's only 70 hours. For some reason, I thought Cyberpunk would take like 100 to 200 hours to do. But the difficulty is only a 3 out of 10. There is no difficulty trophies, guys. There's no difficulty trophies, so you don't have to do Cyberpunk on very hard. I already did a hard walkthrough for Cyberpunk. If you want to see a full-on stealth walkthrough for Cyberpunk, you can already check that out. Okay, you don't actually. There are no difficulty trophies in on any difficult. So yeah, and it's 70 hours, so that's not too long. Essentially, okay, this is my prerequisites for this next platinum. It needs to be able to be done before Death Stranding 2. Because Death Stranding 2 comes out June 26th. So, whatever we select, we would need to stream this enough times to get this done before June 26th. Which, if you look at the time, June 26th is exactly 1, 2, 3 weeks away. 3 weeks and 1 day. I've never platinumed the Dishonored series. I mean, I've beat them all stealthy hundreds of times. Exaggeration, but I've never platinumed them, no. Yes, I did the Corpo when I did Cyberpunk. So Cyberpunk's a possibility, but you all would need to hammer me to make sure I get it done and stream it, you know, constantly. You would need to hammer me to make sure I get it done. Because I don't want to start Death Stranding and still have a game like Cyberpunk on at the same time. Because when Death Stranding comes out, I want to be able to focus on nothing but Death Stranding. Because it's the brand new thing. So I'll add this to the list. Now, there might be 2 lists because we're going through all of our games, guys. I'm not going to be done with this stream in the next 10 minutes. We probably have about another hour or so before we're even done getting through all of the games to look at. Because not only do I have all my Steam, but we have all the other PC games that I have, and then we're going to look at console, and then we're going to look at PlayStation and Xbox. So we're looking at all the games that I currently have. If there is a game that I don't have, that's what you guys got to let me know. And then if you don't see that game, let me know, because then I'd have to buy it, and I'd have to ask myself, is it worth it to buy it? Will people watch it? That kind of thing. I'm not made of money. I might have 340,000 subscribers. I don't make shit. So There are things I just can't do because I don't have the money for it. All right. Where did we leave off? Already talked about that. Blackgate's another one I wouldn't mind trying too. Blackgate is like the PSP edition of Batman games. It's actually a prequel to Batman Arkham Origins. It's a prequel. So that could even be something. Let me look. What's it called? Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate. Yep. But can I hit? But can I hit, though? Thank you for the follow. 35 hours, 3 playthroughs, though. That's something. I already did Zachary. I already have a full platinum guide for Ghost of Tsushima on the channel right now. Just go to my main channel page. Go to playlists. You'll have to look down a little bit because we started it a little bit a while ago. Where is it? Created playlists. How far did I start? Right there it is. Ghost of Tsushima 100% Platinum Walkthrough. There you go. It's all done. Watch it at your own content. Oh, it's a sequel, not a prequel. That's right. Thank you, Batman. I forgot. Because it's the origin for Catwoman, but it actually takes place after Origins because Joker's in jail and all that. So, yeah, that's my bad. Thanks, Batman. All right, so moving on. Beyond Two Souls is something I've wanted to do for a while. It's one of David Cage's games, like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. I love playing these styles of games. We already did Quantum Break, or not, we did Quantum Break, but that's not David Cage, but we already did Detroit Become Human. So that's 20 hours, 1 playthrough, difficulty 3 out of 10. That's an easy one. But remember, it needs to be games that people are going to want to watch and popular. I'm going to put it on the list because of how short it is. But, if it doesn't get any votes, it doesn't get any votes. So I try to leave it up to you guys when I can. Sometimes I just choose a game because something I'm interested in right now. But as you can see, that doesn't always work out for me. And it usually means I'm not going to get a lot of views. All right. BioShock. Everyone talking about BioShock. I love the BioShock games. BioShock Remastered. There is a new BioShock on the way, so doing the BioShock series isn't a bad idea. So, but for whatever reason, BioShock, they don't even have it on here. Wait, hold on. BioShock 2. BioShock Infinite. Yeah, they don't even have... I think there's a website called something like How Long to Beat or something like that. What? All right, search your favorite games. BioShock Remastered. I'm guessing this is it. So it looks like 23 hours is a possibility. No, we try not to do games out of order on this channel. So I don't think it would be prudent for me to do BioShock Infinite when nobody knows what the heck is actually going on. So it doesn't make sense for me to do that. I'd much rather do the games in order so that people understand. Unless it's a prequel. I'll do a prequel, even if that prequel came out after the other game. I'll do a prequel because it's before the game. So, So Bioshock 1, 23 hours. I'll put it on the list. It might not show up on the list, but I'm going to put it on there anyways. Might have to make, like we said, we're probably going to make 2 polls. But we got a lot of games to go through, so. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here that I want to do. There's also games I just don't want to do, or I don't feel like I would want to do them right now. So we'll just keep going through those if I see something that I don't want to do. Okay, everyone was talking about Dead Space, the remake, I'm guessing. I did a remake playthrough. I did a Let's Play of it. You guys remember that? When it came out, and I think it was 2023, right? Dead Space. So is it 2 words? Dead Space. Okay, that was probably it right there. 40 hours, but 3 playthroughs. Like I said, I'm trying to stay away from things that I have to play the game multiple times. So we'll leave that one off for now. But it is definitely something that's going to happen in the future. It's going to happen in the future. This channel wouldn't be able to exist if we didn't do games, so it's going to happen. And I love the Dead Space series, and I love Dead Space the game. Already did this one? Alright. I've heard people talk about Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Now, there are achievements. You guys have probably watched my Deus Ex Human Revolution modded EMB walkthrough that I did of this game a bunch of years ago in 4K. If you haven't, go check it out. $35 hours, 6 out of 10. Only 1 playthrough? Completing the game is optional? Is achievable in a single playthrough if you purchase every trim. Check the 100% walkthrough. So you can do this in 1 playthrough. $35 hours is not that much. Look at how many missable achievements there are. What the hell? Jeez. Well, we're doing that too. But, yeah, I'm trying to stay on track here, Brandon. Ooh. I'm going to say not right now. Not ready for this one just yet. We don't need to do the DLC trophies, Joe. We would just do however many is on the PlayStation version to get the platinum. Remember, PlayStation separates the versions of the games. So they separate DLC. So you can get the platinum of the main story without having to do the DLC. That's what we look at. Well, if I'm not doing Human Evolution, I'm not doing Mankind Divided. I would do them in order. All right, now we're getting to the Dishonored. So, I don't know why. I guess I don't have Dishonored on Steam. I must have it on another. Now, this is one I was thinking of possibly doing. Dishonored Death of the Outsider. Because I think it's the shortest one, and I wouldn't mind. 10 hours, 2 playthroughs, though. But 10 hours, I mean, you could do that literally in 2 streams. We could have this game done in 2 streams. Three out of 10 difficulty would be easy to do. Okay. Oh. I put Cyberpunk on there. Indie. It's on there. It's all about choices and options, everybody. I would love to do the Dishonored series. I absolutely love the Dishonored series. I've got walkthroughs on each and every game, completely low chaos, stealth, 100%. Go check all 3 of them out. I'm not ready to do Evil Within. Fallout, I will never do. I'm not very big into Fallout. I know, blasphemy. Game of Thrones is something I've actually wanted to do, which is the Telltale series at some point. Oh, no worries, Indy. You showed up. I mean, you didn't know. You're fine. Already done Ghost. However, we've platinumed this game. If you go to my PlayStation, you'll see that I've platinumed it. But we still do have the DLC of Iki Island. So we could literally still do and finish the rest of these achievements outside of the platinum to get Iki Island at some point. I'm not saying I'm doing it now, but maybe before Ghost of Yotai comes out, when like October, when we get closer to that, if there's nothing that we have on our slate at that time, it's possible we could go back, finish the DLC for this, and then get ourselves ready for Yotai. Resident Evil 2, we already discussed Mario. We're not doing that just yet. Or I told you about that stuff. I do want to do the definitive editions of Grand Theft Auto at some point as well. Halo, I'd love to do 100% guides for Halo. Heavy Rain. I think, wait, is there, I don't know. Is there trophies for Heavy Rain or not? I don't see anything in here that says, I don't know if Heavy Rain has achievements or not. Firewatch is a great game. I did that. I did a walkthrough of Firewatch back when it first came out, so it's on the channel. Remember, guys, if you ever want to know if I've done a walkthrough of something, all you got to do is go to my main channel page. Well, make sure you do this. Make sure you go to, let's say this is my channel page. Make sure you go here, and then when you're subscribed, click this, and then go to all. Make sure you always click all. If you don't, if a game that I'm playing, it might not show up on your feed unless you have it set to all. Okay? So keep that in mind. So we'll go over here and you type in this, and you can just type in, like, say, Firewatch, for instance. There we go. As you can see, 9 years ago, I did Firewatch. I actually streamed the first part, and then looks like I just did videos for the final sections. So there you go. You can always find out just by clicking this little icon right here on the main channel page. And then you can type in whatever. There might be some really obscure games or games that you never thought I would have played or something like that. Like, say, this. What? Strain did play the game that shall not be named? Oh my gosh. 7 years ago, I took the plunge and played this abomination of a game? Yeah, you never know what you're going to find on this channel. Hellblade I already did. Hitman, obviously Hitman 3 I will have on the list because it's a platinum I'm planning on doing. There's still Blood Money for PlayStation 5. 56 achievements on Heavy Rain. Okay, so hold on. Remember, guys, this is how I look everything up. I just base it off of this. Well, it doesn't say how. $22 hours for a completionist, so that's not too bad. Okay. Eventually, I do, when I get back into doing Horizon, before Horizon 3 comes out, we will be doing Forbidden West. Sony gave me this game, and I haven't even installed it yet. Obviously, we already did the platinum for this bad boy. Great game, guys. I cannot recommend this game enough. If you have not played this, go and check it out. I have a full platinum guide, 100% everything on the channel in video format. Go and take a look. See? Don't really care about the Just Cause games. I liked them at first, but then they got kind of weird. So then we get into Last of Us. Everyone wants to see us do The Last of Us. I get it. I've played The Last of Us I've done like 3 walkthroughs of The Last of Us Part 1 on the channel. From the original, then the remastered version, then the remake. I've done at least 3 on the channel. Actually, there's probably even more of The Last of Us. They're all on the channel. You can check those out. Even on this one, on Steam, I'm only 3 achievements away. I think on PlayStation, I'm like 1 achievement away from getting the platinum on that. And I do want to do this. Last of Us Part 1 is definitely a platinum I've always wanted to do, but I've never done it because I always just did walkthroughs. Not 100%. Usually there's a thing up there that says how long to beat it. I mean, it's literally the same game, so it would take, I guess, no, because this says 40 hours, but you don't need to do 2 playthroughs. You only need to do 1 playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. I don't know why. You can do it in 1. We're going to do this at some point. We are definitely going to do this. Yes, Fine Wire. I have a platinum for Days Gone on the channel. If you go over here to my main channel and go to playlists, you'll see that it's one we just did right here. Days Gone 100% platinum. Haven't done Bully. We're going to do that at some point. And it's a short one. It doesn't take very long to do. Now, Last of Us Part 2. Sony sent me this game, but I have not installed it yet. We're going to do a Last of Us Part 2 remastered. Although I can tell you that it is significantly harder to do than Part 1. Because it's much, much bigger. Yeah, it's the same thing. 35 hours, 2 playthroughs. It says 3 out of 10, but there's no difficulty-related trophies. Oh, there's no difficult. Whoa, you don't have to complete the game on the hardest difficulty? That's, whoa. Only 35 hours to do The Last of Us Part 2? That is crazy. I thought this would be significantly harder. That's because I did Grounded. I don't have to do Grounded. I keep thinking to get the platinum, you have to do Grounded. You don't. You can play on the easiest difficulty. Like, I got to stop thinking sometimes, because I'm such a competitive perfectionist, that I always do things on the hardest difficulties. But when you do platinums, you don't have to. You play the games the way that the achievements or trophies are set up, and you will enjoy them more. So this one I could play on the easiest difficulty. And then you have to start a new game plus to finish the upgrades, because you can't get all of the upgrades on one. I'm not going to do Last of Us Part 2 right now, okay? But it is something that we will do eventually. So yes, we will be doing it. I already talked about last map. I already did Mafia. Mafia 2. I know everybody's been hammering for me to do Mafia 2. Now, Mafia, the old country's coming out, so maybe it is a good time to do 2. Let me see how long it takes. Yeah, 3 playthroughs? Man, why 3? Oh, that's Mafia 3. Shit. Oh, hell no, I ain't doing Mafia 3. Thank God I looked at that. 1 playthrough, 26 hours. There we go. Although, it is a 6 out of 10 difficulty. You do have to play through the game on hard and collect all the magazines for the... So what makes this a 6 out of 10? Chris, we already did Mafia Definitive Edition, if that's the one you're talking about. But we do have the new Mafia coming up. When is that game? When is the Old Country release? August 8th. It's June. That's 2 months away. I think we're going to save Mafia for July, because we're not going to be doing Mafia 3. I might do a stream right before Old Country comes out of Mafia, but Mafia 3, but I am not doing a platinum for Mafia 3 because it would be the most tedious, hair pulling. I'm already losing hair in the back of my head, and I don't want to lose any more in the front. Okay. So, because Mafia 3 is a great game, but it's so tedious after like the first 20 hours. The first 20 hours are gaming at its best, but after 20 hours, it becomes the worst game you could possibly imagine, because it's like you can't progress the story until you do, build this business, and all this. It's so stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. That's why they decided to go back and do a linear. This is not an open world game like all the Mafias before it. This is a linear, story-driven, small game. That's what I'm really excited about. So, Mafia 2, expect that in July timeframe, okay? Because there's really not new games coming out in July. And what I usually like to use is this. Video game releases. I usually used... I guess I could use this. July. This is what we know of coming out in July. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Nothing. Nothing on here seems like a game I would ever want to touch. Except for Tony Hawk, but I would not do a platinum for it. But I might play it for old time's sake and remembering, I love the Tony Hawk series. But nothing else in here seems like a game I even know about, unless there's something that's coming out that we don't know. So July is going to be open. Definitely going to be doing... Hey, Slider. Definitely going to be doing Mafia 2 during July. Okay? Book it. Mafia 2 Platinum is coming in July for this channel. Book it, Dano. Ever heard of the game Lake? I think I have heard of the game Lake. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Everyone's always wanted me to play Manhunt. I don't think there's any trophies, though. I'd love to play Manhunt, but all I've heard about when it comes to that game is that it's automatically demonetized because of how the subject matter is. Guys, like I said, I don't make enough money on YouTube to be able to play a game like this, because if I got to play things that are going to provide for my family to feed us. And if I did this game, as much as I would love to do this game and do it all stealthy 100% and but I'd make absolutely nothing from it. And if I can't make anything from a game, then I would need more memberships or more Twitch subscribers or more stuff to warrant playing the game. So there you go. I'd love to do this at some point. I just don't have enough backing to do it. Mark of the Ninja, I'd love to do at some point. I started it, and then it's one of those things I did not finish, obviously. Way back in the day. Spider-Man 2. I want to do Spider-Man 2. I don't know why this says 5.7 hours, because I've literally only played it for 10 minutes. But for some reason, I think because it had... sometimes Steam games don't close when you close them. It's weird. I'm sure you guys have had that happen before. I don't do it. So, yeah, Manhunt would be no money. No money. So that would have to be on somebody donating money for us to play that game or something like that. I mean, that's the only thing. That's the only way that I could justify playing that game and putting it on the channel. That's just, I hate that that's the case, but that's the business person inside me, because the gamer in me wants to play the shit out of that game and show you guys how to do it completely stealthy. But the business in me that wants to put food on my wife's table and just be able to live says no. Spider-Man 2 actually is not a very... It did just come out too, but I don't know if people would want to see me do that right now. See, it's only 30 hours. Yeah, Dan, it's like a really easy... Maybe I will add that to the list because it's brand new. This is one of those games that I can not only earn every achievement on Steam, but I can earn every trophy on PlayStation because they're linked. So if I'm playing, it's just like Ghost of Tsushima. If you play it on PC, you also, if you have an account on PlayStation, you also earn the trophies. Copyright costs you everything, hardcore, yes. All my videos, every single video in Death Stranding got copyrighted. I fixed them, but I had to take out the wonderful music, and I didn't want to do that. And I'm scared about Death Stranding 2 because I want that to be a success, and you have no idea how excited I am for Death Stranding 2. But because of the music, and Kojima wants that music in there because that music is part of the game, all the videos, all the live streams that I'm going to do on Death Stranding 2 are going to get copyrighted. And I'm going to hopefully be able to take out the music. So the people that watch outside of the streams, they're not going to be able to hear that music. The only way that would fix that is if we did a thing where if we reach, say, a daily goal of what we make on that stream or something, and we get that daily goal, then we don't touch the copyright and we leave it in because you guys ended up helping us out. So I didn't need to focus on the ads because you guys provided. That would be the only other way that we'd be able to do that. So I'm scared and excited at the same time for Death Stranding 2. But that's only 30 hours. I'm going to put it on the list. We already did Spider-Man 1 and we already did Miles Morales. So we've got those both done. I think that they were successful, I want to say. I don't really remember how successful they were. Let me see. Oh, not Spider-Man 2. It would have been Spider-Man 1. Because I had a bunch of them. That was my first original ones from years ago. But I recently did the Platinums for them. Spider-Man Remastered Platinum right there. So, I don't know. Let's see how
Ladies
successful.
And gents, welcome.
So, that one did get it was a year ago we did Spider-Man. 4,000 views is is a good number. I mean, for this channel, we don't get a lot of views. Listen, it's not, this channel used to get hundreds of thousands of views. We used to get millions of views a month. This channel used to bring in about 2-3 million views a month. Now, we only bring in about 300,000 views a month. So if you calculate 300,000 views times every 1,000 views is about $2 to $3. And that's not always the case. We're only rounding out to like $1,600 a month. And that's also adding memberships and things like that. That's not a lot of money, obviously. It only covers my mortgage. But this one, I don't think did, even though it's 4,000 views, if we look at in the studio, $32. So that wasn't bad. $28. And then we had $3.56 of super gifts. Spider-Man 2 is a much newer game. So maybe we'll get something similar or equal to that. And if you think about it, if you get 20 some dollars based off of that alone, that one video, then you get ads from all of your videos over that amount of time. It adds up. Hey, baby.
Hey, honey.
Are you about ready to go?
Yeah, we're going to go over to Man Man's.
Oh, well, here, let me put this gun in there.
Yeah. Here's your number.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Hang out.
Keep me updated.
All right.
Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Keep me updated.
All right, love you.
They're going to Mamams.
Oh, the gate is finished, by the way.
It does it look okay?
Yeah. Now, look, it's not going to be the same color.
Yeah. We get that.
Who cares? But they got to get some longer nails. That's the only thing they have left to do. I guess they're going to come back and do that.
Did they come and tell you, or did she tell you?
She told me.
Okay.
All
All right. Keep me updated. Love you too. Yeah. So I told you guys that the government needed to have a fence area inside of our yard because the government has to get into our yard, the city, because there's a drainage ditch right outside our yard, and it leads all the way to the easement in the back. Well, in the back, there was no way to get to the easement for the government, so they had to tear down our fence. And luckily enough, because the fence was actually bought by the neighbors back when they moved in, so we didn't obviously pay the fence because we moved in when the fence was already here. So the neighbors were gracious enough to pay for our fence. Well, it's ours and their fence, but it's on our side, to put a gate so that the government and the city can go into our backyard and then into the easement and do the drainage ditch fixing and all that stuff. And so they just finished it or whatever. So that's, I told you guys about that a few weeks ago. But again, God provides, and, the neighbors were nice enough to actually pay for it, even though the fence is on our side of the house, but it was their fence that they put up. So they were gracious, and they know that we don't have a lot of money. So they were gracious enough to pay for it. So like I said, there's been a lot of times where we've been given gifts of love and kindness, and it's hard. And I just think that's miracles from God. A lot of times we've come, you might not be believers, and that's fine. I totally respect you. I will never force any religion or any political party or any of that stuff on you guys. You be who you are. Okay. But I will just spread my love that I have for God and what he's done for me and my family, and the support that he has shown me. So, if that inspires some of you out there, I hope it does. And if you don't care about it, then don't care about it. I mean, I'm not going to force anything on anybody. So it lifts me up when there's still good and decent people out there. The city isn't going to pay for shit. No, they just want access to your yard. They were going to tear our entire fence down, and then we weren't allowed to have a fence. But luckily our neighbors, because we don't have money to pay for a gate. So luckily our neighbors, did what they felt was right or whatever. And to me, that's just, that's good karma. And so, lucky to have a good set of neighbors that would do that and know that when times are tough, sometimes you help other people out, even though they didn't have to do that. So, yeah, hopefully more to come, Chris. That's right. That's why I'm a firm believer. But like I said, it's okay if you're not. I'm not going to push that on you ever. And I know a lot of people out there say you should, if you believe in God, you should always be pushing God onto everybody. But I believe that you just show the miracles that happen to you, and the miracles that happen to your family and your friends and your loved ones, and if that inspires others to want to join the graces of God, then that's how it is. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. I'm not going to sit here and you must believe in God or you're going to hell or all that kind of stuff. Never. I would never say that. Just giving you my life experiences and what I believe in and how it's motivated me to continue to do better and be better. And another cool thing, I'm sorry for getting off subject, but I have ADHD. I don't know if you know this. Me and my wife at night started watching Little House on the Prairie. And that's a show that came out in the 70s. I know a lot of you youngins out there probably have no clue of what Little House on the Prairie is, but it has been such an inspiration to watch that show. And I've fallen completely in love with it. You know, as the older I get, I love watching action shows and all that good stuff, sci-fi, all that good stuff. But sometimes you just need that one show to bring you back, bring your humanity back, and let you know just how good some people can be and how motivating stories are and all that kind of stuff. And I just wanted to put that out there. So, yeah. All right, let's move on. Like I said, already platinumed. Mass Effect series. I definitely want to do Mass Effect series. We will do that at some point. We will do the Mass Effect collection or whatever that's called, the Legendary collection, Legacy collection, closer to when Mass Effect 4 is coming. That will happen. 1, 2, and 3. Max Payne, there's no achievements for these, so that's a no. Although the remake's coming, and I will definitely be doing remakes. Carl Winslow. So yeah, we've got our notes here of some games that we've chosen already to put on as a poll. And then we're just still going through the list here. So you haven't missed much, man. Max Payne 3, same thing. I plan on doing one for that one because there is achievements for that. This is a hard platinum trophy to get because you got to play the game on the hardest setting. And I know this to be a hard one. What? There is a Max Payne trophy guide? What? Wow. I can't believe that's an 8 out of 10. Remember when I did my Max Payne walkthrough a few years back? 8 out of 10. 75 playthroughs? My God. ZenMax, I just talked about Manhunt, man. You missed it. Maybe rewind about 15 minutes, and you'll hear me talk for a good 4 minutes about Manhunt. That's too much right now. 5 playthroughs. As much as I love the game, you know how hard it is for someone like me to do 5 playthroughs? Sheesh. Alan Wake 2, something I wouldn't mind doing, but it would be more towards the future if Alan Wake 3 ever came out. There is another game that I'm going to go ahead and put on this list that I've been wanting to do for a while. I know we haven't got to where I have the game, but Control. Control is a game I've wanted to platinum for a long time. And I believe it's not that difficult of a platinum. 20 hours, 1 playthrough, 4 out of 10. Definitely something that could be a possibility. All right, well, let's move on. All right. We already went over those. Like I said, Shadow of War was something I want to do, but maybe not right now. Although it didn't look like it would take that long. I'm sorry, did I look up Shadow of War? I think I did. But that's when I wasn't adding games. $40 hours, 3 out of 10. That's not bad. I'll add it to the list. Now listen, just because you see games here on this list, these are games that we're looking through at this point and just looking. It doesn't mean I'm going to include these in the poll, okay? I might do 2 polls. I might include every single one of them and do 2 polls, and then whichever gets the biggest percentage out of the entire thing, then that could be the one. But these are ones I definitely want to consider doing right now. That's what this list here is for, games that I want to do right now. Okay? All right, moving on. We did a platinum of that game. Quantum Break, platinumed it. Red Dead Redemption 2, platinumed it. We're going to do Red Dead Redemption. But what did I say? I think I said just not yet, maybe. I'm going to leave that off for right now. I'd like to leave these Resident Evil style games and do polls on them during the October month. So maybe October month we can have a bunch of horror games outside of whatever new games that are coming. RoboCop we already did, although a new DLC is coming that we might do. Rise of the Tomb Raider. All right, I got to look at this. Rise of the Tomb Raider is definitely one I've been wanting to do. We already did Shadow of the Tomb Raider. 40 hours, but 2 playthroughs. It's only 4 out of 10. What about just Tomb Raider in general? I guess it would be this one here. That's Collectibles Guide. Hold on. Where is... It can't be this one because that's that. Where is just Tomb Raider? Like the definitive edition of Tomb Raider. Right there. 25 hours. 3 out of 10. Now this does have multiplayer. I do believe the multiplayer servers are still up. Can anybody confirm yes or no if the multiplayer servers are still up? Anybody? Let me know in the comments. I could have made this stream less laggy. I could have put it down to 1080 because I'm not playing any games. So I'm sorry that there's such a big delay right now because it's still streaming in 4K because I just didn't bother to put it down. This is a big possibility. I'm going to put Tomb Raider Definitive Edition in there. What about Dante's Inferno? I mean, that was the first game I ever played on my channel. $16 hours, but 2 playthroughs. I do have it on Xbox 360. I'm gonna leave that off for now, I think. Although that would be a good nostalgic thing because that was the first game I ever played on my channel. You can check it out all those years ago. Yeah, see, like, because I'm an idiot sometimes, and when I'm not playing an actual game, I need to take the stream down to like 1080 so that I can have no lag or no delay. So that way, when I talk to you guys, I can answer you the moment you ask a question instead of my answer to you coming in 20 to 40 seconds. Let's do a little game here. I usually do this when I do this just to see how much the delay is. So what I'm going to ask you to do is let's do giggity. I want you to type in the word giggity, but don't hit send yet. Okay, so go ahead and have the word giggity ready. The moment I count down 3, 2, 1, and say giggity, I want you to enter into the chat. That means press it so that it goes through, so I can count how many seconds of a delay there is from what I see to what you see. Okay, so go ahead and get your giggities ready. Get your giggities. Giggity. Get them ready. I'll give you 10 seconds. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and then I'll say giggity. And then I want everyone to hit enter on their giggities. All right? So I'll give you a moment. Get your giggities ready. Everybody get your giggity on. Giggity. You're a little early there, Noodle. Someone doesn't follow directions. All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Giggity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And look at all those that are coming in. So you see that even the first person is in the 30-second delay. So when you stream in 4K, man, that's the power of streaming at the highest quality means there is that much time between what I'm actually saying and then what you're seeing. So I've always prided myself on having the best quality that I can, but it comes at a price when you stream, is that you can't be as interactable with people because some people don't wait 40 seconds for you to answer their question and they just think that you're not paying attention to them and then they move on and you piss people off that way. Sometimes it's better to have a 1080p stream and be able to converse with people on a faster, let me go. I don't even know if I can change it at this point. I mean, I can look and see though. Here it is. Yeah, see? Right here. As long as that is streaming, I can't change it to low latency. It's only on normal latency right now. Unless I stopped streaming, it would still be streaming there. But would I be able to change that to low? It's not that important right now, but I just need to know. I just need to let you guys know that I need to do better at making sure my streams that I'm doing this where I'm talking to you all doesn't have a 40-second delay. That's on me. All right, let's keep going. We got so many games to go through. All right. We've went through that. Tomb Raider. Rise, I can't do a Platinum 4 because there's multiplayer trophies you just can't get anymore. And I've already done a perfect Rise walkthrough, so no. I've already done Hellblade 2. Already done Shadow of the Tomb Raider. This game is actually a pretty cool stealth game. It does have achievements, but I don't think anybody would be interested in it because they don't know about it. Shadowin is actually an interesting stealth game. I've always wanted to do the Sherlock Holmes games, the new ones. I've already got a Platinum for Devil's Daughter. Okay. Now we get into the Sniper Elite series. I do want to do Sniper Elite games at some point, but right now we're not going to select any of those. But at some point I do. Same thing for Sniper Ghost Warrior. Yeah, remember one of my first big break walkthroughs was Sniper. What was it called? Was it just Sniper Ghost Warrior 2, I think? No. Yeah, I think it was Sniper Ghost Warrior 2, right? I did that, and that blew up and went massive. So I'd love to do the Contracts games as well at some point. Those would be great games to Platinum. These are games that aren't made by AAA developers, and I don't mean AAA in the sense that high quality. I meant that have just a bunch of money. Like they don't have a publisher behind them that gives them millions and hundreds of millions of dollars. So, but these games are awesome, and I would love to do Platinums for them. Love it. At some point. This is a really fun game. If you love space games, check out Spaceborne 2. It's really fun. It's like Star Citizen, but it doesn't take as long to release. We already talked about those. It is a possibility. I don't think there's any achievements for Knights of the Old Republic. I wish there was, or else I'd totally do these right before the new one comes out. Styx. The new Styx is coming out. We did Shards of Darkness. I've never done Master of Shadows. Stealth game might bring a lot of people back into the forefront of the channel. 35 hours, 6 out of 10. So you can return to every level because it has a hub. You can replay missions. Nothing is missable, but why is it a 6 out of 10? Replay. So there's many challenges in every level. Okay. You have to play every level at least twice. Killing enemies in certain ways. We got that. So, very possible that we do Styx, Master of Shadows, the original, somewhere close to when the new game is going to be coming out. Because the new game is coming. I don't know exactly when, but the new one is going to be coming, which of course we will do. So, yeah. What else? I told you we're working on this one. We already did 100% of Thief. No trophies for these. There's Tomb Raider. We already have it. And although it's not the definitive edition, though. But we do have the definitive edition on PlayStation and Xbox. So here's all the Tomb Raiders. Remember, these were the ones that just came out. Chronicles, Tomb Raiders, all those. They just came out with the Tomb Raider collection that has all of these. Maybe some point at some time. Bronwyn, yes, we've got a list. So we're gonna do polls, obviously. Working on that still. I just need to do the Uncharted Lost Legacy. Velvet Assassin, such a great game. Unfortunately, no achievements on Steam. Although the game is on 360 that has achievements, so. Of course, I told you about The Witcher. We're going to do The Witcher at some point. It's going to be more close towards Witcher 4. I'd love to do more Wolfenstein. We've done Wolfenstein the Old Blood, so we'd have to do Wolfenstein the New Colossus. No, not the New Colossus. Wolfenstein the New Order. But we're not going to do those just yet. And then I don't know what these are. These are just... Oh, they just add friends. Okay, so that's my Steam list. So you've seen... Like, see, I even have them separated by, like, stealth and things like that. Games that have some type of stealth in them. Is it just me, or is it repeating the same games over and again? Oh, because it's only 5. No, wait, no. Why is it repeating the games over again and again? It's weird. Anyways, that should be Star Metal. Okay. All right. So you've seen that. All right. So there's Steam. And again, when Steam comes back up here in just a second, hold on. You know, it's another way to look at all your games. You can see all the ones that I've platinumed already. I don't have the Masters Collection because I was thinking of doing Metal Gear Solid 3 closer. So that would be because Metal Gear Solid 3 comes out in August. So I think Metal Gear Solid 3, that is what we're going to do in July. It's another game that we're going to do in July. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, but we need the one that's on PS4. So I believe they're different trophies. I'm not sure if they're different trophies or not. Yeah, that's probably the same. So it's a 3 out of 10, but I think some of them are different. The Master Collection has its own set of trophies that it might be a little different, but as you can see, it wouldn't be that long to do. Yeah, so July or August is when we're going to be doing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. So for those of you out there that have been complaining for so long, Strain, you never do any stealth game platinums. July. All right? July. This is coming. to get us ready for Delta. So get ready. All right, so we went through my Steam list. Let's check out Epic Games, I guess. Now, the only thing that keeps me from doing
my money.
Epic. Hey, thank you, Bronwyn. We appreciate you. I wish to hear for you more and more followers. Thank you so much. $3, and so we'll say $4. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget, we're streaming tonight the State of Play. So here's my Epic Games library. I'll show you guys every game I have, not just ones that are installed, but there we go. All right, so let's take a look. Obviously, people have been wanting me to do Alan Wake 2. I've already got 61 out of 88. Jedi Survivor is definitely one that I want to do at some point, but we're not doing it just yet. Probably going to wait a little closer to when Jedi Survivor 3 comes out, or Star Wars Jedi 3. There's where I have the definitive edition of Dishonored. I don't have it on Steam, unfortunately, and this doesn't have achievements. So, fortunately, I have this one on it. So I'd have to buy Dishonored definitive edition on Steam if I wanted to do trophies. I joked to Green the other day. I said, dude, I just want to go ahead and I'm going to do another platinum for Death Stranding, except I'm going to do the Steam version. Because I'm so excited to do Death Stranding 2 that I want to do another platinum for Death Stranding. But this time do it on PC. See, that's where I got Wolfenstein, but no freaking... See, some games I don't have on Steam, and therefore I can't do achievements. I don't have them on PlayStation, and I'd have to purchase and buy them. But I have to know that I'm going to make that money back. You see what I'm saying? It's like a... I try to stick to games I already have. I have the game, but there's no trophies, or there's no achievements on Epic. Some games do. Some games actually have... although we haven't found one yet. Right there. Some games do have game achievements. I got Tomb Raider Game of the Year edition. Of course, no. I would love to do a Plague Tale Innocence. I don't think that would be a hard platinum to do at some point. But I'm not going to add it on this list. I don't think it'd be popular enough. Control, like I said, I do want to do Control. I have it on PlayStation and Xbox, so I could do those editions. Days Gone, we already did. Red Dead Redemption 2, we already did. Hitman 3, yes. So I've got the PlayStation edition, which is where I would be doing it. That's coming, guys. It's coming. Um... 48 hours. 47 hours. So yeah, so that's definitely something we could do in the near future, Hitman 3. The reason is IO has they've got a stream coming up in the next few days. I think it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow or the 6th, where they're showcasing their brand new James Bond game called 007 First Light. They've got more things they're going to talk about for Hitman World of Assassination. I definitely think people would watch a Hitman 3 or Hitman World of Assassination trophy platinum. I definitely think people would watch that on this channel. At least that feels that way. Cyberpunk, I already told you guys. So here's the problem with Cyberpunk. Or should I say, the developers gave me Cyberpunk when it first came out. They provided the game for me. However, they provided the game for me on Epic Games. And Epic Games does have game achievements, but they don't show up half the time, and it's just really not the same. So if I wanted to do Cyberpunk's 2077, this is what I would have to do. I'm just telling you, is I would have to get And look at it. It's $59. Ultimate Edition is $82. They're still charging full price for this game. There is a Steam sale that would go on, but that is a lot of money. I've got the game on Xbox, so I could do Cyberpunk on the Xbox Series X, but I don't want to play it on a console because Cyberpunk needs to be played on a PC. It has to be played on a PC. So you can either mod it or make it in 4K with ray tracing and all that jazz. I mean, so it's like I want to do it on Steam, but am I going to get $59 for it? These are the things I think about. I did include it on this list. And if you guys do choose that, I'm going to have to purchase it for $59. But am I going to make that back? That's the problem. I don't know. And that's where I get into the dilemma. So we'll see. If people vote for that, then hopefully we'd be able to make that back. But it's a risk. When you have very little money to begin with, and then you pay something $60, and you just hope that it's going to make that back, but you don't know. I don't know. I haven't streamed Cyberpunk in such a long time. So... Oh, that's cool, Chasen. That's the thing. Summer games are coming up soon. Yes. The Steam summer sale and all that stuff is coming up soon. But if this game wins now and we start doing this game tomorrow or Friday, then the Steam government, that doesn't mean anything to me if that's the one that wins. So, and I will respect that because I want to play the game that everybody wants to see. But I already have it on PC, on Epic Games, and there is achievements here, but you can't erase these achievements. So I've already unlocked 21 achievements, and that kind of takes the whole purpose away of doing a platinum when you already have half the things in the full game beaten. You see what I mean? So you want to start from scratch. Yeah, and I love to do a Metro Exodus at some point too. Metro Exodus is a really good game. All right, so there's that. My God, I think I do have some games on GOG. I don't really know and remember. Dun-dun-dun. Impressive, Yakanan. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Let me take that off. I haven't logged into GOG in a while, so I have no idea what I have on here. Owned games. I have 20 owned games on GOG. See, I even have Cyberpunk on GOG. But I don't think GOG has... Yeah, it's the Epic Games version. Okay. There's no achievements, I don't think. See, in a... How do you not have achievement support in freaking... I know everybody's been... I've heard so many people say they want to see me do this. There's no trophies. So that would have to be just a walkthrough and not an actual... Yeah, that's pretty much all I have on GOG. I don't have a lot on GOG. So really nothing there. All right, let's take a look at... What do I have plugged in? I have the PlayStation plugged in right now. So we're going to move over to the PlayStation. PlayStation. All right. Let's see. I can go either one. Let's just do this one first so I can show you. All right. So this is my old account. It's Shop S Mart. I don't use this for platinums anymore. I use this for testing platinums in games. But this was my main account, but now my Strain 01 Platinum is my main account. I'm using this right here so you guys could just see what games I have installed in my collection. So I just did the platinum for that. Finished the platinum for that. We did Days Gone. Remember I did Batman Return to Arkham Asylum? That's where we did the platinum from. I got the platinum for Shadows on my other platinum account. I'm looking through here. Like I said, I got Control right here. So I could do the Ultimate Edition to Control on the PlayStation if I needed to. But I got it on PC as well, so... this is where I would do the platinum for Hitman Ward of Assassination. Syndicate, which I did the platinum for on Xbox, now has freaking 60 FPS, which pisses me off. Because now I'd love to do Syndicate in 60 FPS, but I could only do it in 30 FPS because I did it right before the new update. We did that platinum. Did Until Dawn platinum. Resident Evil 3 platinum. During Halloween, me and my wife might do a platinum for Man of Medan because I love Man of Medan. I think Man of Medan is my favorite of their of that collection, of the Dark Pictures anthology collection. Although they have a new one coming out this year, a space one, so I'm really looking forward to that one. Little Nightmares 2 is a game I've been thinking of, or Little Nightmares 1. I think there's a Little Nightmares 3 coming out soon. So I have been thinking of doing a Little Nightmares Platinum 4, which would be something closer to when that gets announced. Impressive, Jared. Thank you, Jared. Let's see. I did a platinum for Star Wars Outlaws. There is a few more trophies to get on Star Wars Outlaws. Because of new DLC and stuff like that, if you guys would want to see it. I did the platinum for Jedi Fallen Order already. I did the platinum for A Way Out. Here's Tomb Raider Legend I told you about. I took a look at it. It actually feels pretty good. That's one that we totally could very easily do. And it would be a pretty easy one to do. I don't have PS Plus on this account anymore. It's on my other account, but this is where all my games are installed. I got the platinum for this. Now, here's the funny thing. It says I don't have the platinum. Actually, it says I do. Never mind. See, 100%. I actually did it on this account because when I originally played it was on this account and not my new trophy platinum account that I changed. So when I played PC, that's why you see all of these have the same time. Because when you play it on PC, you unlock those achievements and you also unlock the trophies, but they don't show up on your PlayStation account until you log into the game on here. You. Hardcore, thank you. Whoa, $60 from Hardcore. No way. Dude, thank you for Cyberpunk 2077 on Steam. Dude. Just for that, maybe we ought to do Cyberpunk right now. Because now I feel bad if I put Cyberpunk in there and people don't vote for it. Because then I feel like I'm not using your $60 as quickly as you would want. So that makes 76. Thank you, man. But there you go. So, boom. Oh. Now I feel like with that $60 right there, I feel like I should just say, all right, guys, we're doing Cyberpunk 2077 starting tomorrow. Havoc gets to pick. Wrap it up. But yeah, as I was saying, Ghost of Tsushima, that's where we got it from. But see, this is why I like PlayStation, because they separate everything. You see how they separate all this? Oh God, now I'm really... Now I'm really debating just telling everybody, okay, I'm going to do Cyberpunk. Because I would hate for you to spend money and then me wait and sit on it and then make you feel like you're not, I'm not doing what you wanted me to do. I don't want you to feel that way. I know that we would be doing Cyberpunk at some point if we didn't do it right now. And it's almost like if I waited. See, this is the dilemma. This is the cake here. So you sent $60 to do Cyberpunk, right? And if you look on Steam right now, Cyberpunk is $60. But if I waited,
I gotta ask, what?
If I waited until June 26th to purchase the game, Cyberpunk will be cheaper, and I bet you the Ultimate Edition, which includes Cyberpunk 2077 and Phantom Liberty, would probably be discounted down to about $60, and then I could use that $60 to do the Ultimate Edition, which includes both games. So it's like purchase the entire game right now, the main game without the Phantom Liberty for $60 and start doing it now, or wait for when the Steam summer sale comes so that you could get the Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition, which will most likely go down to probably $60. So that's where that's where my dilemma is now. Oh, you can't even see that. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm showing you guys something you can't see because I'm an idiot. Sorry. Here. Like I was saying, Cyberpunk 2077 right now, $60. Ultimate Edition is $82.78. On the 26th of June, when the Steam summer sale comes through July 5th or something like that, or this will probably go down to about $60. And then I could get Phantom Liberty and that for the money that he just sent me. Or just go ahead and do Cyberpunk now, since he donated that to us. Because that's going to always trump. If someone donates money for a specific game, and it's definitely a game that's on my list of wanting to do, I have no reason not to honor that person, as long as it's a game that's on my list and I want to do. Like, you can't just donate a game that you want me to do that isn't not a game that or is a game that I don't think I would enjoy, because then I would feel awful. I don't want to fake like I enjoy something that I don't. But if you send money for a game that I know I'm going to want to do, and you guys know me enough well now to know what games I want to do, that usually would trump everything. Let me move this over so that way I can. So I'm trying to think. I don't know. What should I do here, guys? Yeah, there's mods here. Oh, would someone come in here, did something? What'd they do? Deleted. Impressive, Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. What did he say? Hear, see it, speaks it? Why did you delete that message? Was there something wrong with it? Speak easy? Was he just spamming or something? Man, now I'm in a dilemma. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? I'm asking you all because you guys are here right now on this stream. So you and everyone that comes to my streams, they get that first, interaction with me. So you guys are the ones that I want to hear about on this. What do you all think should I do? Should I call it a quits and stream Cyberpunk 2077? Should that be our new platinum as of right now? I'm going to put a poll. Listen, this poll doesn't mean anything. I'm just trying to base this off of what you guys think. So it's not a poll that's a definite thing, but I just want to see how many people answer. That's in here. There's 86 people in here, so we'll see how many people do this. Thank you. Hold on, I didn't see it. Coyote with the, oh God, he did it. Oh God, now we got to. Right when I put the poll out. Oh, and immediately someone votes no. Oh, people are going back and forth between yes and no. That's hilarious. You guys are too funny, man. No, I'm not saying, Daniel, that I would make a habit out of doing what people donate for. Like I said, the only reason that I would do that is if it's a game that I want to do right now. Bronwyn with the member for 31 months. Really? Has it been that long, Bronwyn? Wow. Thank you. Christoph, the poll is in your chat. You just got to look in your chat and you should see the poll there. Carl Winslow, you voted no, I see. Yeah, I just try to use my money wisely. And listen to me. Cyberpunk is definitely a game I think a lot of people would be interested in watching. No, I'm shocked that it's been that long. Like, you've been subscribed for this channel, or excuse me, a member for 31 months, man. I mean, I remember when I first saw your comments showing up a few years ago, and you've stuck around, so I do appreciate you. I'm always shocked when anybody is a member on this channel, because it warms my heart. It means I'm doing something right, and it feels like I do things wrong left and right, that there's still people out there that know, you know, I'm human, I make mistakes, I screw things up sometimes, I forget stuff, and sometimes I'm not very good at communicating when I'm streaming or what I'm doing. I'm awful at this sometimes. Like, I am not a very good streamer because it's uncomfortable for me. I don't like streaming. It doesn't feel good to me. If you ever notice, when I stream, I scratch my nose and do everything with my nose constantly, because that is like the telltale sign of when I'm nervous and uncomfortable. So for me, streaming makes me nervous. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. But I step out of my box because I know that you have to adapt and change to the environment that YouTube is. And this channel cannot survive on doing nothing but videos. It can't survive anymore on that, because I wouldn't probably get members. No one would have a reason to become a member if you don't stream. Streaming is what gets people to want to become a member of your channel. And guys, I can honestly tell you that at least over 1/4 of the money that I make on YouTube is from members. So that's another reason, you know, we do things that are uncomfortable sometimes to get outside of our box. When I say I don't like streaming, it doesn't mean that I hate it or anything. It just means that it's not something I could ever get used to. It just still makes me nervous, and it's okay to be nervous. It's okay to not be in your box all the time, and to come out, you know, and stuff like that, and try to do different things. You know, I'm not very good at usually sticking to what is popular, right? I'm usually like stuck in my ways, you know, like certain games like Monster Hunter. And when that game came out, like last year or whenever that was, or earlier this year, I don't remember when it was, I didn't want to do it because I was like, it's just not my kind of game, but everybody loves it. So it's like, I'm always in the minority of people with certain games. Well, thank you, BT Can. I appreciate you. I'm trying to do better at streaming, though. I'm trying to make my streams look better. I'm trying to make the quality as good as I possibly can. You know, that's always a work in progress. But I'm not as good as I wish I was. A stab and a hug. No, I don't take any offense to anyone saying I'm not a good streamer, because if I agree, then why would I take offense to that? Like, there are so many things that I can do better. Like, I could utilize this stream deck that I have here a lot better. I could put more transitions. I could do, you know, I could make myself full screen when I'm talking and do different stuff like that all these famous streamers do, that they do so well. And that's why they're so popular, because their production is way up there. Even though I do stream in 4K and highest quality, my streams are still nowhere near as good as the big guys. And I don't know if I'll ever be as good as that. I just like to play games, and I just want to show off the games. I think most people don't expect my streams to be like those other big streamers, because that's just not who I am. I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Okay. So hopefully we try to get it to pay bills hardcore, but it doesn't always. Green, I think we got the game. I think we got the game. I think we figured it out. And luckily, someone made us figure it out very quickly with 2 donations. So that kind of stopped the looking kind of just in its tracks. Yeah, and I think a lot of people like that I put myself out there a little bit more than other streamers. But I'm never going to be a streamer like Kai Sinnett or like Ninja or them guys out there. I'm just a dude playing video games, man. I don't try to be anybody else. I'm just me. And I try to do the best that I can. And I will always give you my 100% effort, even if that effort is nowhere near. Even if my 100% isn't close to what those guys can accomplish, I'll always keep trying. And see, BT, I appreciate that, but that also hurts me a little bit. A lot, and see, you're like, you don't hurt me. I'm not saying you hurt me. What I'm saying hurts me is that a lot of people subscribe to this channel for Splinter Cell, Metal Gear, Hitman, things like that. And then here I am disrespecting all of you guys because I try to be a variety streamer and do multiple things. I'm not trying to limit myself into one genre of gaming because I just love to play games. So I feel like I'm dishonoring your subscription because I don't do Metal Gear every day or Splinter Cell every day or something like that, you know? Guys, it really wouldn't be a Center Strain stream if I didn't have my mic muted for the first 20 minutes or if I had the wrong screen showing for the first 20 minutes. I mean, we literally just had that happen. I just had the wrong screen showing for like, what did the stream start with? You couldn't even, what was it yesterday? Yesterday, we were playing freaking Infamous, and for the first 10 minutes of the stream, you're all staring at my freaking OBS, and I'm sitting there playing the game, talking to you like, what's going on, everybody? Hey, that's how much of an idiot I am when it comes to streams, man. I need support. I need someone. I need a second person, man. So here is the donations, Green.
Thank you.
Coyote tip 20. And this guy, Mr. Havoc.
Thank you.
And you can't see what he said or whatever, but I put Cyberpunk 2077 on the list. See right here, Green, we actually came up, when you left, we started doing a list of, oops. See, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm grabbing shit from the wrong screen. We came up with a list here. This was the list that we had started doing right when you left of games people, I think, would want to see as we were going through our list. So these were all the options. And then, you know, when we got to Cyberpunk or whatever, Havoc and Coyote decided to help us out. And they paid, I guess, $80, literally, to grab the Ultimate Edition and do, I guess, the Steam version of Cyberpunk 2077. So I got in my mind thinking that. So okay, yeah, Green. Yeah, you left right at a time when we talked about some things. So what we need to do is the game that we do select needs to be finished before Death Stranding 2. Okay? Because we're going to have 2 games going on at the same time. So Mind's Eye is coming it's coming out on the 10th. So we'll go back here and look at this so you guys can see. All right. Cyberpunk 2077 is a 70-hour game. Okay? 1 playthrough, 3 out of 10 difficulty. All right? 70 hours. It would need to be done by the time, I would like it to be done by the time the 26th, because that's when Death Stranding 2 comes out. Because when Death Stranding 2 comes out, I am stopping anything else I have, and that is our focus. Rightfully so, because it's the game I'm most excited about. So that would give us 3 weeks. 3 weeks to finish Cyberpunk. 70-hour game, 3 weeks. Let's do the math. Let's say we did 5-hour streams, because let's say we averaged out at 5 hours per stream for Cyberpunk 2077. So if we averaged out 5 hours, let's say we started, I don't know, let's just say we started Friday, okay? Because there would be a lot to get ready for it. So let's say we started Friday, 5 hours Friday, 5 hours Saturday. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, wait, no. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, and then Death Stranding. Death Stranding that. Yeah, so we're gonna start Mind's Eye as if we are going to platinum the game. Of course, though, if it ends up not being a game we like, then we won't. I'm not going to bullshit you. Listen, I don't know enough about the game. I've only seen a few trailers of the game. We're going to start it out as if we're going to see if the platinum's going to be fun. And if it's fun, we're going to do it and we're going to love it. If it's not fun, then I'm just going to not do it. If it feels like a waste of our time, if the game feels like it's not done, it's not ready, they need more improvements, then we'll postpone it until it's ready and whatnot and continue on with that stuff. So that's what we would do. So there would literally be just enough time for Cyberpunk 2077 if we stuck to that schedule and finished it on time and did what we needed to do. Good news is I've already beat the game once. Also, I don't have to stealth the entire game. I don't have to play the game on the hardest difficulty. I can play the game on whatever difficulty I want, which will probably be normal or easy, just so that we could get the platinum and have as much fun as possible. And for that, it won't be that bad. So, yeah. Cyberpunk has a good, decent streamer mode. See, that's good too. Yeah. Let me look at the poll. So the poll I put in here had 53 votes. So 68% of 53, which is what, like, so 50% of 53 would be 26 and a half. So probably about 30 to 35 people out of 53 said okay. No. So when Mind's Eye comes out, it would probably be 2 a day. So it would be probably starting streams at 10 to 3 and then doing, taking a break in there for like a lunch or a dinner or something. And then probably like 4 to 8, something like that. Or it could be alternating. One day this game, the next day the other. It depends. So it would literally depend on how good Mind's Eye is doing. If Mind's Eye is doing really, really good, then we would keep it every day. If Mind's Eye is doing okay and people are like, I mean, it's okay and all that kind of stuff, then maybe alternate or something like that. Yeah, I'm getting better at finishing games, Brandon. Yeah, it didn't stop halfway. We got over halfway, I think. We beat the entire game. But then I kept thinking about it. I was like, I have to play the entire game all over again. And it's just something I did not want to do, man. My mind, like I said, my mind's different. And I do apologize if you followed for that game and I didn't finish it. I'd like to finish it at some point when I'm feeling good enough to play that game again. But having ADHD is hard sometimes, and some things do get pushed aside. And that's just unfortunately one of the things. Exactly. That's why I'm thinking I'm probably going to play it on normal or easy, because I already beat the game. If you want to see me beat Cyberpunk in 100% stealth on the hardest difficulty, I already have that walkthrough on the channel. So this platinum guide isn't to challenge me. It's to get the platinum and really sit back and relax and just enjoy the game of Cyberpunk 2077. I enjoyed doing my walkthrough, but it's a lot of stress too, because you're always worried about 100%ing the stealth sections. Well, in a platinum guide, you don't need to 100% the stealth sections. You can actually do some of the combat. You can do all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You can focus on, okay, I need to get this achievement. I need to get this, whatever. I think that's what we're going to do. Can I get some commentary as well, Death Stranding 2, like you did with AC Shadows? What do you mean? Can you get some commentary? I don't know what you mean by that. Well, actually, this game, Hardcore, says Cyberpunk is 70 hours to completionist. You could literally do it in 70. And what I would be doing is I'd be following this guide to a T. Every time we're doing specific missions, I'd look and say, is there a trophy I could get during this mission? Is there something I could do during this mission? I've been wanting to do Cyberpunk 2077 Platinum for the longest of time. So this is something I'm very excited about doing. I just didn't know when to kickstart it or when to do it, because I was afraid of the whole thing that I'd have to pay $60, to get the whole game. And I was like, is it going to make me that back? I hope it does, Yeah, Platinum does not mean completionist. Platinum means getting every trophy or achievement. There are still things that you probably need to do outside of Platinum to get the completionist route, and that could take hundreds and hundreds of hours. What we're doing is Platinum. We stick to the trophies. We stick to 100%ing the achievements or trophies. Like I said, I also have Cyberpunk on Xbox. I don't think I have it on PlayStation. I have it on Xbox. But you can't, Cyberpunk needs to be played in 4K, settings up to max, maybe a few mods that help make the game even more enjoyable for everybody watching, That's what it needs. Yeah, you were trying to get me to do that a long time ago. And I've wanted to do it for a long time. It's just that I didn't want, when I was first starting out Platinums, I didn't want to pick Cyberpunk because I knew that would be a very demanding game to get. But Green forced me to do Red Dead Redemption 2. We went deep. Like my Red Redemption 2 was like what, my fourth or fifth Platinum? And that was over 200 hours, and we did it. Got it done. So there's no other game on this earth that I can't do. It's just making sure I do it. Yeah, when you do the Platinum, you get the whole game's story. There could be other things, like you're going to get the whole game story. There might be things you don't get, but most of the time when you do Platinums, you're going to get the majority of the game, but there's always something else. So there might not be an achievement tied to a certain event you do or something, I guess that settles it then, right? I mean, well, here's the only thing. So, yeah. This is the only downside about doing Cyberpunk now. Is the money that Hardcore sent was sent to the right place. You did right. That's exactly where you need to send it to. However, that takes a few days to process. Coyotes went straight through because Coyote did PayPal. When you donate through my Stream Elements directly from PayPal, it goes directly into my account. When you do through a card, it takes a few days to process, and then it takes a few days to come over to me. So I don't get that money until a few days from now. So like what I've received today so far out of the donations was $30. That's what came. Devin and Ed, Coyote. I don't want to say your first name if you don't want me to. But that's what came to me first. So the one that Hardcore sent has to have a few days of processing before it goes through. Yeah, it looks like we're doing Cyberpunk on PC. So even though we're not doing a platinum, it's still a platinum. I always call it platinum even if it's on Steam because it's the same exact thing. The trophies are the same. You could literally take this here and everything will be exactly the same on PC. There's no difference. But I would also use something like this. I would go over to the community hub here. And I would go over to like guides. And I'd take a look and see what kind of guides there's already out. Like achievement guides and stuff. And see what people say about... So that's why I don't think I would start this tomorrow. This is why I would probably no. You did perfect. That you sent it exactly where it needs to go. That's just how Stream Elements works. If you have PayPal, it goes instant. If you don't, it just takes an extra 2 or 3 days. So start now, go boot it up. No, we got a stream tonight for the State of Play that we're still doing. And plus, I need to do some research. So, I don't just ever start a platinum. I do research first. What I usually do is I'll go, like on YouTube, it'll be something like this. Since I've already beat this game, I'm not worried about story spoilers. So, I would type in... Cyberpunk 2077 Platinum. And you see all the guys, all the normal guys have their platinums. Daz, thank you for the Twitch follow. And so I'd watch a little bit of it and see what their process was. See how long it takes. See, were they frustrated? See like little tips and things that people have that they've put in the games in their platinum guides to see what. So that way I go in, with a little bit of knowledge and understanding, what needs to happen. I don't need a guide. It's not like I'm going to use someone else's guide for it. It's more of so that I keep on track, so we're not wasting time. So I like to see the process that other people have done and try to meld something of my own. I don't use the guides as in like I'm watching everything they do and then repeating that exactly. No, it's more of a, am I staying on track? Right? Because these types of games you need to track, right? If you just let yourself go and you're not looking at the trophy list, you're not looking at what your objectives are to get the achievement, then you may never get the achievement because some achievements are specific. Like say, unfortunately we can't look at here, but we can maybe look at it here. So like I said, I would look at this and I would just see what people are saying. Like I know, all right, when I come to this job, all right, there's 3 achievements you can make. So I need to make sure that I follow and try to get these 3. But then I'd figure out my own way of doing it. Great, you always told me to do research first. You were the one who was like, do your research first. So when you go in, you've got you've got a goal and you've set it and you're moving forward and you're doing what you're doing, you know. You're just so you just want to see me play a game. It's okay that I don't play a game every stream I do. Sometimes we can have a talking stream, right? Like a podcast, you know? So impatient. Sometimes I just want to sit here and drink my beverage of choice, which is not good for me. A nice, cold, crispy, meltily Mountain Dew. The choice of a new generation. Who was that? Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. Is there missable collectibles? Missable right here. Yeah, see? Perfect. That's why you got to look. Because you could get too far and then you miss something. There are missables. So, again, I would look at Breathtaking as a missable one. For this trophy, you need to find 7 collectibles that belong to Johnny Silverhand. Are the only missable item required for the trophy, but it's also recommended to pick up Johnny's car as well during the mission. Chipping in just to be safe. Yeah, so you'd want to make sure you get this stuff. And some of them are. Yeah, I get it, man. A lot of people can't be in here most of the time when I stream, either depending on the time, or they work, or they're at home. That's when they're spending time with their families. I mean, yeah. Yes, we do talk all the time. Bon appetit, that's right. I got my beefaroni that my wife sent me. She's so great. That woman works harder than you could possibly imagine and gets paid nothing. She's just... I mean, this house is standing because of her. She's that amazing. And I hate the fact that she's so sick and so disabled that she can't work for a living. She really can't. And yeah, it's so sad. Be careful in character creation because... Oh, yeah. So, no. What we do... I've played the game. I've beat the game already. What we do is we would make sure that we turn off nudity. You do that in the menu system. That's the whole preparation thing. That's the whole research. So what I would do is, I'd bring up the game, before we're even streaming and have all the settings already set up and ready to go. And so that everything is just good when we start streaming. Because what we do is when we start the stream... We'll go over the trophy list and say, hey, we're in for the long haul, that kind of thing. And, these are what we're going to need to accomplish. Also, I already played the game on Corpo, so I would not choose Corpo. So I'm probably going to do an actual poll on what we would play. I'm going to put that poll up today, but I'm going to put a poll in here of the same question and ask you guys. Now, there's only going to be 2 options because I've already done Corpo. So we're not doing Corpo. What were the other options? It was Street Kid and Nomad, right? And also, we would be romancing, I think, what's her name? We romanced Pan Am. Oh, we have to choose if we're going to be male or female. We're going to be female. By the way, we're not going to be male. The reason we're going to be female is we were male in our Cyberpunk 2077 walkthrough. So it makes more sense to do what I haven't already done. I didn't do Nomad. Oh, you already did Nomad, so do Street Kid. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. Let me look at my PayPal account because I have to make sure I have enough money in my PayPal account to get this game right now. Because the $60 didn't come into there. Because I have other bills that I have to pay on PayPal as well, and I'm really low. What? Oh, yeah. I was wondering why I got an extra $80 in my PayPal, and I just realized that my mom sent me $80 because she wants to sign Ella up for this dance class starting in July. So she sent $80 because it costs $55 like a month to do it, and we want to see if Ella likes the dance class. And my mom said she'll pay for the whole thing, so that's why I was like, why do I have $80 more than I should have? I definitely want to romance Judy, I think. Can I get a code from CDPR? I already got a code from CDPR. I have the game on Epic. That's where they gave me the code. On Epic Game Store. See? See, actually, I already have it. I already have it installed. I already have Cyberpunk 2077. The thing is, I don't have it on Steam. And when you have it on here, it does have achievements, but we've already earned 27 and I can't erase those achievements. So starting over, we wouldn't get any achievements for the entire story because we've already beat the game on here. So that's the whole point. The whole point in platinuming is getting each and every achievement from scratch. And I've already earned 37%. And we've already beat the story. So if I were to continue from this playthrough, then we wouldn't be doing any story stuff. It would all be the extra achievements outside of that. And plus, like I said, getting achievements on Epic Game Store just doesn't mean shit to me because they don't take it serious enough. Neither does Steam. But the only reason that I like Steam is because I can literally set it up with this and have it show up like this. There's other options you can do with this thing too. That's just the default. Let's say you got this one here. See how it comes out different? You can make it look like PlayStation. So you can make it look like a PS5. And I can also change the sound. So I could go over to custom. And this is what I usually use when I do, these. I'd go over to sound. Right now it's on the default. So I would go to, I think it's in videos, PS5 trophy sound.
Thank you.
Thank you. Green, what are you giving me $30 for? And I just got it. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? You guys. Oh, Green. All right, but now look. See? Now it unlock. Now you get the you get that one. So that's why I like playing games on Steam. 126. No, yeah, 126. Hey, he remembered with the gift. Nice. So, yeah, you got PlayStation, or if you want, you can set it to Epic. So this is what happens when you do like an Epic Game Store. You could set it to Xbox. That's what Xbox would look like. But I could change to the achievement sound because I got the achievement sounds too, so I can make them any way that I want. Oops. That's what I really love about this is I can really set it exactly how I want it. PS Retro, Classic. So was this like more like PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4, I guess? Where it comes out like that. DLC is not required for the Platinum. However, here's the thing. DLC is not part of the Platinum. So, this is how you listen, guys, this is how you have to look at it, okay? I know it's weird and confusing for some of you. So, if you look, Cyberpunk's Platinum, and I can actually show you this on the PlayStation and show you it. Cyberpunk's Platinum is 45 trophies. Okay? 45. However, if you go over to Steam and you look at the store page,
I gotta ask.
It doesn't really tell
What's
you.
What's the most important thing?
It's going to say like 70 some achievements or something like that. I wish you could go in and take a look at the achievements, but it doesn't let you look at it until you... Here we go. Yeah, right here. 57. So these are all the Steam ones. 57. Now, remember what I just said. Look. 45 trophies. But 57 achievements. That is because Steam just lumps DLC and main story together. They dump them together. So, because of that, Phantom Liberty achievements are in here as well. They are not required. The Phantom Liberty achievements are not required. That's because if you're on PlayStation and you go to Cyberpunk, which, again, I don't know if... Oops, sorry. Whoa. Did I just see something that I didn't hear? Lion just sent their first super on a live stream, and I didn't even get a notification for it. So that's because it was a super gift. So I don't have any notifications for those, unfortunately. If it was a super chat or a super sticker, is that what they call them, right? So I am so glad I looked over at this. So because it was a super sticker, I don't have a thing on my channel that shows it, unfortunately. So I do apologize, Lion, that you weren't able to get that to show up, but I'm glad I saw it, and you can see it right here on the right side of the screen, right here where my mouse is. So Lionheart Gaming just did $50. So that'll go directly into my YouTube earnings that I get at the end of the month. Wow, thank you, man. Jeesh. Another 50. I was not expecting all of this. I didn't even have my tips on today. I wasn't expecting to get any tips. So that's 176. Yeah, you just cremated the tips goal. Holy crap. So thank you so much, Lion. I'm so sorry that it didn't, again, you know, that doesn't show up in my thing here or on here where you see all of these right here. That's... Radama Gaming wants to be my friend on PlayStation. So let me get back to what I was going to show you. Let's see, display console. Okay. So let me show you. All right, so I think I did it on this. I'm probably sure I did it on this. I don't have... Now, granted, Cyberpunk at one time, if you had PlayStation Plus Premium, you were able to do a trial of the game. So I did a trial. I did a stream on it, remember? Where we streamed... We just did like a 1 hour stream or something like that of Cyberpunk a few years ago. Oh, wow, they even got it. Look at that. If I did the PlayStation 5 version, it's only $25. Are you kidding me? And you can even download... Oh, it won't let me because... What? Oh, no. No space on there. I can't believe... Gosh, man. It's like, I swear, companies are listening. They are listening. They know exactly what the hell's going on. Oh, sorry. That would be pretty sweet if it was 1,000. PayPal is always best. Yes, if you have PayPal, that's always the best way because that just goes directly into my account. Whereas if you use a card, it just takes a little bit of time and it actually goes into my other account. Whereas it doesn't go to PayPal because it's just the way it processes. Look at that though. Cyberpunk 2077. Hold on, is it on premium? No way. Hold on. Hold on. Now this is my actual account that I use. This is my platinum account. So what I do is that when I get a new game, I test out trophies on my other account and put them, and then when I'm ready to do the game, I do it here. So that's what I do. I have to look at this. There's... No, okay. So it's just a premium. Oh, because you can try it. So it's still $24.99. I know, but that just sucks, dude. It's like spend $60, $80 to get the Steam version, or suffer through the console version for $25. That always sucks because you see a deal like that and you're like, man, that's making a smart decision. You know, the game is still really good on consoles. It's a lot better than it was. However, it's so much better on PC. So it's like you have to do it on PC if you have that opportunity. You know? It does suck to be me. I don't know if you knew this or not. But yeah, if you have premium, you can try the game. Gives you like an hour tutorial or a few hours, or actually gives you a 5-hour game trial. But I can't afford PlayStation Plus Premium anymore. I had PlayStation Plus Premium for a while, but I can't afford it anymore. So I just have, I have PlayStation Plus Essentials, which is like $13 a month. Oh, I know the game is good on consoles now. I know it is, but the game is so much better on PC. It's like night and day. I get to use a mouse and keyboard. I don't even know if you can use a mouse and keyboard. Actually, let me look that up. Can you use a mouse and keyboard? Oh. No kid, no way. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Keep having to go back and forth. It is possible to use a mouse and keyboard with Cyberpunk 2077 on Xbox. I have the Xbox edition of the game. Xbox supports mouse and keyboard in Cyberpunk 2077, although the PlayStation does not support it. Oh, I'd have to use a wired USB mouse. That's fine. I mean, if I had that. See, now I'm starting to think, oh my God, what am I going to do? Man. Yeah, I feel like you got to do it. Yeah, you got the donations to buy it on PC. You need to do it on Steam. You just really want me to get into the game, don't you? I know. It's just me, you know, people donated for this game in particular, and they donated for the Steam game in particular. This money isn't going to me. It's going to the game. So we are going to do that. And because of Green, he helped to get it there, so that way we don't lose any money right now by doing this. We are going to do it. All right.
I gotta ask. What's
She's
the
gotta
most
ask.
important?
What's the most important? There's one thing I'm so afraid of here. I've made this mistake before. I actually just made this mistake when I purchased a game a few days ago. What was it? Battlefront. So I got the EA Play because I wanted to see about doing Battlefront on Steam, right? So I could do achievements. But EA uses its own priority app. So your achievements that I got in the game that I finished already are stuck on the EA app. So when you use Steam to log into your EA app, guess what happens? Even if your Steam says 0 achievements, it automatically downloads all of the achievements that you got from the EA app. And therefore, you can't get those again because it automatically does it. This is what I'm afraid of. Does anyone know if Cyberpunk 2077, it uses its own proprietary thing, right? Because it hooks not through GOG, but it brings up. Look, okay, let me show you. Is this done yet? It's almost done. I'll show you. Before I purchase this, I got to show you this. And you can see what I'm talking about. When this is done updating, it says 46 seconds remaining. So let this finish. And then I'll show you what happens when you start the game. It brings up Cyberpunk's own app. This is what I'm afraid of. I am afraid of that in Cyberpunk's app, when I download the Steam game and it brings it up, does it bring up that app? And then if I've already earned achievements through Epic Games, which I have already earned achievements through Epic Games, you've seen that I've earned them. What I'm afraid of is this already happened to Battlefront, and I was really pissed, is that it's going to automatically unlock 21 out of 57 on Steam immediately, and then I won't be able to get those, and they're going to be automatically unlocked. And if that's the case, then there is 0 point in me getting the Steam edition, because the whole point of the Steam edition is so that I can unlock achievements fresh and they look good. I hope that makes sense. We know it doesn't work with Rockstar Launcher, right, Coyote? Because we did that with GTA. You're correct. So does it? Let me look at Sam again and find out. Well, it's not going to show on here because I don't have the game installed on Steam yet. It won't show it until I have it installed. It only shows the games that you have. Yeah, so there's no way for me to know. I guess I could type it in and see. what's that called? What was Sam called? I always... Steam Achievement Manager. If you're not launching the game directly through Steam, achievements might not register. Yeah, that's not a problem. All right, well, it looks like it might be okay. It says you can launch directly through Steam. We don't need to install any mods. So mods is not something that we absolutely have to. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's raining. Guys, my stream might shut off because power might go out because it's raining really hard right now. So I'm just giving you guys a heads up. AI says it will not port over from Epic Games. Okay, well, good. Good. Oh, it is storming bad now. What the hell? What's going on? Is it taking this long? Yeah, we'd be starting a new fresh game. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, it's cloud syncing. There you go. See, right there. See, this is the thing that shows up. And I think this shows up. As long as this isn't right here, I didn't have to sign in. See? Oh, that's what I'm afraid of. Oh, no. No, it's not completed just yet. Ragnarok is, though. See right here, Center Strain 01. It's an account. So when you get the Steam version, you have to hook it up to your account. And I'm afraid that, does this show what achievements I have over here or no? It's still a risk. So there's a possibility that when I buy this game on Steam, all of my achievements automatically unlock. But Green said the AI says it doesn't, so I haven't booted this game up since Phantom Liberty. Risk it for the biscuit. I just wonder. I kind of would. No. I just want the newsletter. What settings? Let's just see how the game would run. What the hell is this? DLSS Super Resolution? Convolution Neural Network or Transformal Model? What the hell? Which one do you choose? Listen to that music again, man. I mean, if it says it, I believe it. So here's the thing. For Steam Achievement Notifier to work, you have to make sure that your game is usually set to border, so that shows up. So if I bring this up, see how it went away? See how it goes back? So that means I'd have to play this game not in full screen, but it'd have to be in windowed borderless. Now it should show up when you do test. Oh, but I just brought it back up and it went away. And then it comes back. So it's definitely not working. And then it goes away. See? Dang it. This is what makes this so weird. Yeah, I realize I don't have things set up, guys, so it's not... I'll turn it down. There. Now, the game audio shouldn't be as loud. Okay, it's not really Windows borderless, then. Maybe I got to do windowed? It's still not letting me go over. See, it disappears the moment you go over. You want the achievements and trophies to show up on the screen. They won't show up on the screen unless you supposedly have borderless mode. It won't do it in... Why won't it let me switch? Oh, and that switched over again. Why did it do that? Okay. All right, DLSS frame generation high. All right, I might as well go ahead and put a frame thing up here. So there's the frame thing in the top left. All right, first of all, I guess let's just see. Hold on, I got to do sound. Disable copyrighted music. Okay. Nudity sensor. Okay. All right, let's check out a benchmark real quick. Oh, don't pay attention to the trophies thing. That was from the previous game we did yesterday. $60 FPS. This is with everything set up to max on an RTX 4090. Just so you guys know. This is why I probably wouldn't start this stream until Friday. Because I need to mess around with settings to get the best stream stuff. I want to see if I can stream this on Twitch at the same time. So I need to mess around with stuff. I might actually use a 2-stream PC setup. One PC would be set up to play the game, and the other PC would be set up to stream the game. So that, yes, ray tracing, everything is on. See, the 4090 still works really great. I'd love to have a 5090, but I mean, that's just too expensive. But the 4090 still gives us 70 some. All right, so you can see the average is 65. This is with everything max, DLSS, and frame generation on. But with this also on quality. You could also bring it down to performance if you wanted to, but no, you want it to be in at least 1440. All right. Let's actually load it in and see how it runs. Remember, the smartest thing to do, Mario, is wait and don't get this game until the Steam sale, because then it's going to be so much cheaper. Oh, the buying a coffee. So, buying a coffee does take a cut. The only thing about buying a coffee is they take a cut, and I can't take any of the money out until there's a certain amount of money in. So, if you buy one coffee, it really wouldn't even let me take that money out until more people buy a coffee. Does that make sense? All right. All right, so we're getting 61. You can't... I forgot you can't really see it because of this. There we go. Now you should be able to see it, right? 67. Well, it's 30 right now because I'm not in the game. Once you're in the game, it'll come back up. There you go. 68. Let me know how the game is running. I think I'm inside one of my apartments that I bought in Japantown, I think it is. It's been a while since I've really played this. This is with no mods in. Still getting in the 60s. Smooth as ever. Really wish this was third person, man. right, so you can see where I'm standing. So first of all, I would not need to be right here. I think I could probably be right here, so that way I'm not blocking something you're trying to see. As far as vehicles, what do we got? You don't have to use PayPal. You can use it the way you've been doing. I just get the money a little bit later. That's all. I just get it a little bit later. Whoa, what the hell? Can we shoot? Why are they shooting at me? I have no idea what the hell's going on right now. And I'm dead. What is going on? Why are people shooting at me? Boy, this escalated quickly. Well then. What just happened? Yeah. Chris, LaFrazier, like you can donate the way you normally do through the stream elements. That's totally fine. If you're using PayPal, it'll come directly to me this instant. If you're not, it'll just take a few extra days because it has to process to make sure the payment is good. Then it'll come directly to me. It'll go to my other account, but it'll still come to me. So it's still the same thing. It's just I'm not getting it instantly. I gotta turn this down. This is really loud. I was not expecting just to get into this and then have that happen, so that was really weird. All right, but as you can see, we're still getting a very, very good... Oh, he put a hit on me? Yeah, because I don't remember where this is. Man, this game still looks so good, right? It's like, I don't even feel like you need to put... The question would be, would I switch to controller or use keyboard and mouse? I feel like keyboard and mouse is still the way to go. The driving is still really hard, though. But it's still manageable. I'm still getting 60 FPS even downtown. All right, what happens now? This is like I said. Remember though, here's okay. You said only use this if you're using something else. So how about let's try the transfer model, transformer model, I guess. Oh my gosh! Yeah, no, I didn't improve anything. Actually, 55, 55, 54. So this is getting lower frames. 56, 58, 59. Yeah, so you can see this is actually getting lower frames. It's still in the 60s. It's still, like, not bad. Now, what happens if I take all of this off? So this is the game straight running on the highest settings. Everything max. No DLSS. Oh my gosh. 36. Dude, that is hurting my eyes. You have no idea. This game is still such a demanding game. Look at that. I like how it's fire in the back. That is way too hard. That is way too hard to play that way. So you'd have to have DLSS super resolution on. The question is, you know, we got quality on there. What about DLAA? Do we get anything remotely good? No, it's still pretty bad. 51, 38, 30. Nope, still 30 frames. So DLAA is no good. So let's try balanced. What does balanced do? Now that brings the resolution down towards 1080. And that improved to 71, 73 frames. Obviously this still looks really good. Don't get me wrong. It's just things are blurrier when you're looking at them from distances. Now, the problem is when you're streaming and you're looking over at your chat on a different monitor, that's where you start to... Here's my character. My pink hair. You like my pink hair? It's not that it looks bad, but you're only getting 10 frames extra. Sometimes only 5 frames extra to go from balanced. So it's almost better just to keep it on there as long as you're getting 60. How would I be able to get... What I want to know is what do I need to set this at to get 100 frames? With keeping this on quality, probably path tracing. Let's say I turned that off. I bet you this will improve it so much. Oh yeah, now we're getting 98. 98 to 100. Does that look any worse? Why does that not look worse to me? Is it just me, or does that not look worse? Sorry about that. That doesn't... Why does... This doesn't look worse to me. I know path tracing is amazing, but... I mean, if you can play the game and you're getting 100 frames, isn't that... I mean, do you really need ray tracing on? Just for a few lights? This doesn't look bad. It still looks absolutely amazing. And it's so much smoother to control. How do you get out? Holster weapon. Exit. Hold on, F. It's not really math. This is on ultra right now. Everything up to max except wrap path tracing on. And I'm getting 107 frames. And look, that lighting still looks decent. It's not like it doesn't look good. Right? That still looks good. And this is not HDR, by the way. I'm not even in HDR.
You stink of junk food.
And so you got to remember, I'm streaming at the same time. So maybe having ray tracing off, 112 right now is so nice. As much as I would love to turn ray tracing on, it immediately goes down to 70, 60, 54, 69, 68, 65. And it's not as smooth. Does that look any better to you guys? Like, look at it. Look at it. This image right here. It just feels more slower. I feel that that looks fine. Oh, you can listen to the radio. So I still think I will start this on Friday. We have other streams that we're also doing this week, guys, because Summer Games Fest, Kojima has a Death Stranding 2 stream that I am doing, and I am not missing because it's going to be on Death Stranding 2. So I am not missing that. So there is other... I would kill motion blur and volumetric fog. Well, I have motion blur on low. I could turn it completely off, but I don't think that improves the frames. I don't like motion blur in games either. So I'm right there with you. Dick! Just runs me over, huh? Like, I would still, like I said, I would need that extra day on Thursday to look up some mods and see what works and what doesn't. What's not going to hinder the game, so that way you have the most enjoyable experience. Because I want this to be the ultimate platinum guide for you guys to watch. With the best looking game, possibly a few mods, just to make quality of life a little bit better. Christoph is saying ray tracing good or bad? I don't know what you're saying there. I can't believe how long it's been since I played this. How does the menu systems work anymore? How do you get into the menu? Is it I? Yeah. There's our character. See how we're male? So we did a male in our original playthrough, which means that we're going to do female. We still haven't figured this part out yet. It works there, but it goes away immediately. That's not good. Let me try this again. See, I want it to stay up, but it's not doing it. If I click, I'll do it again. Okay, see how it stays up? But the moment I click into the game, it goes away. Which means when we get an achievement, it's not going to show up on the screen. That's why I'm going to need another day to figure this out, because we need to have the achievements show up. And it looks like this one is not doing it. So options. Where is options? Oh my god, where in the heck is options? Oh, you have to press X, okay. So that's something we have to figure out. We have to... Why is this not actually being borderless? Borderless means that it'll show up, but it's not doing it. Let me go to 1080 real quick. Now I could show you on a smaller screen. Now, click this. See how that doesn't go away? So if I played it this way, it'll still show up on the big screen there, but that doesn't work. I need it to show in-game when I'm doing it. So this is what's going to take me a while to figure out. That's why I'll need that extra day. I love how I'm in 1080p right now, but I'm only getting 60 frames. Oh my god, look how blurry that looks. We're getting 200 frames, and this is what it looks like in 1080, by the way. But look how blurry it is. Which one is binoculars? I thought it was B. What did I just transfer? I just hit V and it transferred something. Oh, it's showing me where my vehicle is. It's pointing out my vehicle. What button is... Oh! Mistakes were made. Did not mean to do that. What's going on? What just happened? Relic malfunction. That was a mistake. Alright, so clearly I wouldn't want to do that. Unfortunately, there's not third person in this game. There is a mod for third person, though. I could download the mod for third person, but... What about 1440? 1440, we get 206. That's not bad. 189, 200. I mean, look at the detail in all of this still. It's still pretty good in 1440. But you gotta play it that way. Yeah, there's only third person on a bike, so we could bring... I've never played this where the cops actually come after you before.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Don't talk to me.
All right, there's just one thing to figure out, guys, and that is how we can get this Steam notifier to show up in the game. Because right now I can't figure it out. It's not doing a true window borderless. Because window borderless means that you can go over to other screens, which you can do that and keep the game up. But the moment I click back into the game, it disappears. So the other solution would be this. Would be, let's say I'm playing, doing a really great job. All this is going on. All of a sudden, an achievement unlocks because I hear the sound. Done. And then I have to click that, and then it'll show up. But then this has to come up so that that shows up. That's the only other option I'm seeing right now. I don't want that to have to do that if it doesn't have to. So there's got to be another way. That's something I'm going to have to figure out tomorrow. I'm not going to waste your guys' time to try to figure that out. I thought you had like binoculars that you could zoom in. I just don't remember how. There it is. So tab. There it is. It's tab. I think it's cap locks as well, yeah. Cap locks. If you hold tab, it does this. Or if you press cap locks, it does it as well. You really want me to start this tomorrow? Green, there's a stream I think tomorrow that I want to do. There's also one Friday too. But that doesn't start until 5 p.m. This is like E3 time, so there's all kinds of streams with new games coming out. Xbox has a stream that they're doing, an Xbox game showcase. I'm doing PlayStation's tonight. So I know you want me to start it tomorrow, but I want to give people time to get ready. So when I put on the channel that I'm doing Cyberpunk, I want to give people time to say, okay, I think I can make it Friday. I want to give people as much time to come in. So I think starting at Friday's fine. Because I got other stuff I need to make sure all things are put in place. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. He's okay. He's fine. See? Nothing to worry about. Ooh, there's a star system. Look at the top right. Yes, people need... You don't want to just... I'm really bad when I just randomly start streaming something without giving people enough time to make sure that they can make it or not. So if I give people a day and I start this on Friday, I'm giving people enough time to say, I think I can make it. I think I can move schedules around and try. If I just started streaming tomorrow, then I'm not giving people any time. Friday is what I want to do. They changed a lot of things since the last time I played, so there's like so much I need to look at. There's no easy way out. Now all this is gonna look, see, I'm gonna have to delete this. I have to delete this game because if I'm getting it on Steam, I'm gonna have to delete this version of the game. I don't want it to confuse itself. Well, that's great. I hope you can make it. That's the whole point. I want to make sure everybody can make it. I love how you can skip time. Let's go to nighttime and see. Look at how easy that is, man. So much quality of life fixes. Yes, we're doing this game. We're doing this game. Again, I'm just trying to figure out if I can... Why this window borderless is not working. Or even Windows not working. I think if I look at Steam, yeah, it would start at my normal time, probably about 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So there is a thing in here that allows you okay. Here we go. Let's see. Whoa! It just showed up. It just worked. There we go. Okay. I guess it does work. So that takes care of that problem. No, we're restarting, Bronwyn. So just imagine this game right here is all erased and we're doing the Steam version. So this is, you know, this version right here. So I can literally just go ahead and... So it does work. All right. So what I need to do is I am going to... And you guys can stay here for this while I do this just to make sure that it works. Is bring this up. I need to uninstall... Okay, so that's all gone. Now I need to turn Epic off, exit. I usually always exit anything I don't need because it takes up too much resources. All right, Steam. Cyberpunk 2077. Oh. Now, am I getting the which edition am I getting? How much was sent into that? 80 was sent into there, right? Yeah. It'll be their normal time, 11 a.m. I've started to do streams as of right now at 11 a.m. because it's a time period where more people are awake and it seems to be a more popular time period. But it could be that if we start doing 2 streams, that the streams might start at 10 a.m. so that we can get 2 in. I think it would be the Ultimate Edition, right? Now listen. The focus. Are we doing Phantom Liberty and 2077? That's my question. Are you guys, when I do this platinum, listen, to get the platinum, you do not have to do Phantom Liberty. But I'm asking you guys, am I doing Phantom as well? Am I doing both and just getting every achievement as opposed to just... do both. We'll set out to do both, but it is, I will tell you this, it is maybe going to depend on, guys, like the streams, comment on them after they become a video. It is so important. I cannot stress this enough. Every single time one of you loves to watch one of my videos, I know maybe you don't want to put yourself out there and comment or whatever, but you have no idea how much it is helping this channel. I cannot stress that enough. My videos will not go to anyone else outside of my already subscribers unless more people like and more people comment. That is how YouTube looks at its algorithm. If people are watching, but they're not interacting with the channel, the algorithm says the channel's not good enough for us to send it to other people outside. So the only way we can grow as a channel is if you interact with it. And I know some of you are shy like I am. I get it. I get it. You don't have to be shy here. This is a full community of people who will do nothing but love you, want to be your friend, and want to get to know you. You could use an alternate account if that's what you want to do or something. But commenting and trying to keep it to topic, trying to, topic on the video and stuff like that, keep it like, instead of just saying this is for the algorithm, that doesn't help. Because all it does is show that what I'm playing isn't important enough to converse about. And then it makes other people like, well, no one's talking about it, so why do I want to comment? You know what I mean? That's how we can help each other out. All right. Looks like I already have. Oh, that's right. Dune. I totally forgot Dune comes out tomorrow. I totally forgot that Dune Awakening comes out tomorrow in early access. Get it 5 days ahead, which it comes June 10th, but 5 days ahead will be the 5th. So I've never even really looked into Dune Awakening. Is it something people are going to want to see? I don't know. It's a brand new game that's coming out. Yes, Cyberpunk's the next Platinum walkthrough. Yes. I've never really looked anything up on this game, but I've heard some good things about it, and I've also heard some not so good things about it. So I don't know. I don't think I can get this for free. If this does come out tomorrow in advanced access, but I'm not sure if I can get it for free. Let me log into, this is one of the things that I get games through, and I think this game is on it. So you guys can see, I think. I don't think it's, yeah. So this is like one of the places that I get games from. I'm a content partner when it comes to certain things. Like if I click here on missions, you'll see that I am a content creator when it comes to the game. You'll see here in just a second. Mind's Eye ends in 5 days. They have these like missions, and I'm able to get a premium edition of the game that comes out on the 10th. So they're actually sending me the game on the 10th. The creators of Mind Eye. Now, again, this doesn't mean, just because I get a game doesn't mean they're paying me. It just means they've purchased the game for me. But I'm still going to give you exactly how I think of the game, no matter what. So if it's going to be good, you'll see if it's good or not. I'm not going to sugarcoat a piece of shit. And I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about any game. So you're always going to get my full 100% honesty when it comes to games. But this is one I hopefully will be able to get. It looks like I'll be able to get because it's 100% progress. We just got to awaiting approval on it. So we'll see. Yeah. And that's also where I got, These were games I also got as well, but I haven't claimed those because I already got Sniper Elite Resistance. So I already had that. I just got Alone in the Dark. This is where I got Alone in the Dark from. I just got it. They approved it. But I have to put a video of Alone in the Dark out in 30 days. So look for at some point in the next 30 days for me to do a video of Alone in the Dark. And you guys can take a look at it. It's still a game I wouldn't mind doing during Halloween at some point, the full game or something. I always wanted to do that, but I just couldn't get it at the time. But I was able to get it now. I did get Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered in as well. This is just where we can get keys. This is where content creators can go if they have a big enough channel to be able to get games and stuff like that. So, what was I doing? Yeah, Dune. Dune has a thing on here, I think. If I go to... I'm pretty sure Dune has... See, I get offered codes all the time. Just on this site alone, there's 43 games that other companies have offered to give me for free to check out. So you could see all these games that I could just play right now. But a lot of them are games that you would never see me play. So if one catches my eye, I might give it a shot. But, you know, most of the time I don't, because, you know, there's just certain games I like and certain ones I don't. Like this one right here, like Hitman sent me the Splitter DLC. I didn't even know they sent it to me until after I'd already did the Splitter DLC on my own. And then I saw this and I was like, failed? What? I didn't even know you sent it to me. So there's, you know, you always got to keep on track of this stuff. Where is it? See, they had one for Expedition 33 in here. I saw it the other day. Because it's on here. I think it's one of the games that's on this thing. Trying to figure out how to... I'm trying to figure out how to search. They need to do a better job at just searching games. Here we go. What's it called? Dune? Head Start, right there. I'm on the waiting list. So I've clicked it to go on the waiting list. So starting June 5th, I'm on the wait list. It doesn't mean I'm going to get it. Not in the Funcom creator program. Requirements for the key campaign would be a minimum of 20 average concurrent viewers while streaming or 1,000 average video views. I would definitely get 20 average concurrent viewers of the game while streaming. So I should be able to get this standard edition on May 5th. When that opens up, because I already meet the... No, Cyberpunk starts Friday, Dan. We're going to start that on Friday. Going to give people time because I'm going to need to put a poll in there that asks you. So the poll that we did right now, 54% say Street Kid out of 76 views or 76 votes, and 46 say Nomad. So at this point, at least from the stream that we're having right now, 54% say Street Kid. I will do a poll tonight that says we're doing Cyberpunk 27 as our next platinum. What do you want me to do? Street Kid or Nomad? So make sure you vote in that poll, okay? That'll be the big poll, and that will decide. The masses will decide. I'd love for you guys to decide because you guys are the ones that watch my streams and all that stuff, but, you know, this is a majority wins kind of thing, and that's what polls are for. If you go against polls, then it doesn't really make sense to do a poll in the first place. I do like chess, yes. I'm not good at it, but I do like it. So there's a Funcom creator program. I don't know where that one is. Did I sign up for Funcom? don't see. Ooh, Quantic Dream has one too. I might have to sign up for that one. I've never really looked into this. I need to. I got to start taking it more seriously if I want to be successful. Here we go. Funcom. What does this require? MVP access, digital keys. Okay, let's see. Apply to the Funcom. How does this? As simple as swinging a sword. Requirements, Twitch CCV 20 or YouTube average 1,500 views, which we have. Positive, passionate about gaming, active, creating content dedicated to Dune. I could apply for it, but I'm not going to show that to you guys. You guys don't need to see that, but it's something I could definitely look into. Okay. Maybe if I can get this game tomorrow, we might do a stream on this tomorrow on Dune just to see how it is. So that could be coming tomorrow. So just giving you guys a heads up on that. But let's go ahead and finish this for Cyberpunk. I hate the fact that there's no sale on Cyberpunk right now when there's a sale everywhere else on Cyberpunk right now. I really feel like I'm wasting your money, but this is what you guys donated for to do and to do it right. So we're going to do it. And we did get what I think today total. So we did make some more that goes back into the channel to help pay for bills and stuff. Because remember, that's what most of the donations always go to is bills. So we ended up getting $176 total, right? Because 50 went to the stream sticker, and then Green Team did 30, Hardcore Havoc did 60, Coyote did 20. Yeah. So we still made a little money extra for bills today, so that was nice. I just know that this could be down to like save another $20 if we waited, but I'm not doing that. This is what you guys wanted, and that's what we're doing. All right. Can't be showing you all that now, can I? Pay balance first. Okay, it's going to be a total of $88 because there's a freaking tax. A Georgia tax? Come on. There's a tax of $6. A tax, oh my God, man. A tax on a digital property, on something that doesn't even go through anybody's hands. It's digital. You're not even really owning it. It's digital. And there's still a tax. What are we doing in this world? I just think a tax on anything that is digital is downright awful, in my opinion. Because it's not something that is actually being exchanged physically. There should be taxes on things that are physical. I totally agree with that. But things that are digital, that are not even going from one person to another, it's just, it mind boggles me. It's like, how corrupt are these companies? All right, we did it. There it is. Thank you for your purchase. You know what I love? How there's always freaking... Ubisoft has updates all the time in their games. Put freaking achievements in your damn updates, man. What is all these updates that you do every like 5 to 10 seconds? I just don't understand. Like, see, I already did a Watch Dogs one. I was actually leaning towards hoping Watch Dogs was going to be the next platinum that we do, to be honest, because I really want to do Watch Dogs. So maybe you can expect Watch Dogs coming somewhat soon in July or something like that. Obviously, we're pretty booked for this month now with Cyberpunk, Death Stranding 2, Mind's Eye, and stuff. So, but yeah, but I mean, exactly. I mean, freaking taxes on digital is just, it never made sense to me, especially when it's a state tax. So I get it. A company can tax on something digital because you get that all the time on like Amazon, but state taxes, that's just on something digital is just stupid. Okay. Here we go. Well, we're going to find out now. We're going to install. It's 84 gigs. Obviously, you don't want this game. So this is my regular old hard drive. It's like 3 gigabytes or 10 terabytes or something like that. And I got 2.33 free. I probably want to put it on my local drive. But I need to clear some things up. So give me a second. I want to put it on D because you want this game running on an SSD. Otherwise, it's just not going to run as good. So what can I delete? Oh my God. I have a full, there's my Sniper Elite Resistance video. You guys remember I did that? That was a fun game. Remember I hated this game in the very beginning? I was pissed at it. I was so pissed at this game at the very beginning because it felt like every other Sniper Elite game. Like I felt like they didn't challenge anything going forward. It felt just like the same as the previous ones without realizing that there is nothing wrong with that. Every game that you play doesn't need to be a new experience. These Sniper Elite games are great stealth sniper games, and they don't need, you can't continue the genre and elevate it in new and different ways when that is the genre. I mean, it's a sniper game. What are you going to do that's going to elevate the game more than what you already can do? So I think I harshly misrepresented this game in the very beginning, and then I ended up just absolutely loving it and just falling back into the Sniper Elite Resistance and the Sniper Elite series in general, and just had a really, really good time. But that's taken up 137 gigabytes. I could move that to the E drive. Into walkthroughs. Yes, I will put that there. And then that way I can install Cyberpunk on the D drive. That'll work. Okay. So just give me a second while that'll take a few minutes to do because it's copying, and then I can install this on the D drive. But I have to wait probably because it's... Oh. I swear I get calls from telemarketers every single freaking day. 6 calls a day from telemarketers and messages up the wazoo from You know what? Check this out. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello? I can't hear you. Hello? Hello? Talk to me. I don't have any friends. I love doing that because they obviously know that they can't scam, because it's a scam. It's a scam. It's telemarketing scams. And if you do something like that, then they shut up. They're like, okay, obviously it's a scam. It's at 13%, so I just have to give it a few minutes here. It's copying that big file over. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at my D drive right now, seeing what I could get off of my D drive that I don't need on there anymore. Got a lot of recordings and other stuff that I don't need. Yeah, I don't need that. I can take that down. I don't need platinum. Uncharted I got to keep up because we're still doing the Lost Legacy. I know you guys can't see anything I'm doing, but it's not important for you guys to see. I'm just looking through my All Pro and CA. Xbox games, the case of the... what is that? Oh, it's just Stranding. I don't need that, though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I don't really need that anymore. So let me get... Okay. Let me take Death Stranding off my PC edition, because I don't need that on here anymore. Out of my D drive. All right, so I don't need that on there anymore. My library. The reason I don't need this on there anymore is because I already platinumed it on PlayStation. So I don't really need this installed on here, so I can uninstall that. Me and Vic, we're going to do a Dead Space 3 co-op playthrough. I still want to do that at some point, but let me get that off there for now. We had to stop pretty much because so many other things got in the way. Of course, that takes you over to here to EA. Stupid EA and the way that they work. Sheesh. How do I uninstall? Okay, there it is. All right, so that's removing that. My computer is a mess. I'm so unorganized. Like, you have no idea. Remember all, at 5 o'clock, so just in an hour and a half, we're going to be streaming again with Sony's State of Play, okay? So remember that. Battlefront, I don't... That's the Steam edition, I don't... Keep it up for now. Okay, that's good for there. Is this almost done? 46%? Are you really going to take that long? I'm going to go ahead and do it. So I'm putting it on my D drive, which is a solid state D, so it should run fine. Now, does this game require the proprietary thing or not? Dead Space Ignition, that is a
What's the most?
oh God, what do you call that? Hold on, let me. It doesn't say it requires a third party. So yeah, maybe Green was right. Don't tell him I said that though. Yeah, Dead Space Ignition. Was that the Xbox 360 arcade game that was a prequel to Dead Space or something like that? I think that came out before Dead Space 2. I want to say, or something like that. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it was. There was also a Dead Space Wii game. I don't remember what the name of that one was. That was a fun one. It was kind of an on-rails shooter. You know what I mean? Like Resident Evil, those two games that were on rails. Still waiting on this to stop 60%, because when you go into a hard drive, it takes forever when you're copying something to a hard drive. Did I just say I wear pink t-shirts? I don't wear pink t-shirts. I wear those in video games, but I don't like, have you ever noticed that every time you see me stream, I'm always in black? That is because I have about 10 $5 black t-shirts, and that is what I stream in. The reason I did this is because when you stream, there are some times where, depending on the UI of the video game you're playing, sometimes you want your camera to be on the right side, right? And then if it's on the right side, if I'm playing a video game, it looks like I'm playing and I want to look at chat, it looks like I'm going off screen. So I would need to rotate my videos thing. So I would transform it and I would go flip horizontal. And now, as you can see, when I'm looking into the chat and I'm talking to you guys, it looks like I'm going into the game. And then when I play, I'm still kind of into the game when I look over. So it makes more sense. So if I have to put my camera on the right side, I flip so that I'm still focused in. If I have to put the camera to the left side, instead of me looking outside of the box, then, you know, I'll do just like I did before with the webcam and transform and then flip horizontal. And then now I'm back. And then I can move it left or right depending on where it needs to be so that it's not in the way of the UI. And you guys, listen, it's very important to me that every single game that I play, you all see as much of the game as possible. Because I know that when I watch other people play video games, I want to look at, of course, you know, if I watch someone who's doing commentary, I want to listen, but I want to see everything of the screen. I want to see it all. I don't want that person blocking something. I want to try to get immersed into the game so I can put it on full screen. So I do everything with just a straight up black color so that even if I reverse myself, it's still asymmetrical and there's nothing about it. The reason it's black is because it sits the best when it comes to the fact that I have not a green screen, but the fact that I've erased behind me. So if I were to put on if I had a green shirt on, my body would be erased because I don't have a green screen behind me. So even though it looks like you would think I have a green screen, Mega Strain. Whoa. 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 But seriously though, I'm using NVIDIA Broadcaster's background removal. So it's taking up some of my processing power on my computer to remove the background. Therefore, I just choose a black shirt with nothing on it so that I can flip it any way I want and nothing will fake out. Because look what happens. See this? See the Mountain Dew? Because it's green, it shows up sometimes and it doesn't show up sometimes. See? So I limit that and eliminate all colors and just put black, because black you never really have to worry about. So that's why. You know what I should do? I should do Cyberpunk like this small. Is that where you guys can see most of the game? Hi guys, Seriously Away here. We're gonna play Cyberpunk. I'm such a kid sometimes. I just, like I said, I want you guys to be as immersed as possible. I'm already got my freaking camera on, which I don't want. I would rather sit here and just do this. I'd rather sit here and do like I did for so many years, which is not have my stupid mug on the video and just allow you guys to experience the game and have my commentary over top. But everyone always tells me you're going to get more views. People like it when the person's on camera, yada, 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 yada. So I try to accommodate that type of thinking and, put myself out there and allow myself to be shown, even though I do not. Like, trust me, if all of you said right now you don't need the camera on, I'd take it off in a heartbeat and never show it again. That's what I would much rather prefer. Because then I can scratch my nose in peace without having to think, make you guys think I'm picking my nose because I'm so nervous all the time, How many times you guys see me always on my nose every single time? Because I just get nervous because this is a natural thing when you're, doing something that's scary, and streaming is scary to me. It's Daniel says, if you're romancing Judy, go Street Kid. Well, you can romance Judy with Nomad. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. You could still romance her, but you have to be a female to romance Judy. Which we're going to be a female, which is why I'm not putting a poll for for choosing male or female, because we already did male, so we're going to be female. But I'll go ahead and put it up here so you guys can see this. All right, so create post. Oops. It's going to be a poll, so I'll do. This is how I like to do my polls. So. All right. So what I usually like to do, and by the way, I love this browser. I will never use another browser. This is so good. I think it's called Vivaldi or something like that. It is smooth. I love it. And Vivaldi. And it's great. It doesn't take up too much resources. I'm a big fan of Vivaldi because I got sick of using Opera because it was sucking a lot of Opera gaming browser was sucking a lot of memory. Google was sucking a lot of memory in Chrome. And this one just seems to work so good. So what I like to do is I'll go GIFs and I'll see any GIFs that have anything to do with street kids. Sure, that looks funny. Nope. Here it is. Image. Save image as GIF. Okay. No, I'll do the other one. So let me go Nomad. Anything Nomad. Yes, but see, if I'm going to be the female, it wouldn't make any sense to do that one. Is that not a... See, sometimes they say GIFs, but they don't move. She wants to move, but she won't move. None of these GIFs are moving, man. What the hell? That's making it really hard to do this. There we go. I suppose the best one to represent is this one right here. Because it's actually a nomad, so. Alright. So now we can go back to Cinestrain here. So option 1 will be the street kid. And then option 2 will be nomad. There we go. So, new platinum game is Cyberpunk 2077. Starts Friday, 11 a.m. EST. Vote now which role you want me to play below. I have already done a walkthrough as a male, so this time we will be female, but you can choose our background. So, vote below, and we will see you Friday, June 6th at 11 a.m. EST. Hope to see you there, shrooms. Does that look good? I like the one of her leaning out of the car too, but I couldn't get it to actually. Actually, no, that one's better. Yeah, I like that one. Let me try that one. But then again, let me see the one leaning out of the car. Let's see. I'll go ahead and save it. Maybe it's just not working. It's a JPEG image. It's not even one. What about? That's JPEG images, yeah. So unfortunately, those are not. I would totally love to do this one, but then it would give people a false sense of I'm going to be a male, and so I won't do that one because of that false sense. But we can change this one. Hold on, I think. There we go. Let me see the one where she leans in a little bit better. Yeah. So just like that. Oh my gosh, could you imagine having bets on how many times Strain touches his nose during a live stream? Oh my gosh. So there we go. All right, hopefully this will give people plenty of time to vote on it so they know the stream is starting Friday, 11 a.m. There we go. So make sure you get your vote in on who you would rather have me see or be. There you go. It's on the channel right now, so you can vote there. So 52% of you out of 95 votes say Street Kid, but that's in this channel. So do you think it's going to be, I'll go ahead and end the poll in here. Do you think it's going to be the same way, or do you think it'll be different? All right, now the game should be close to being downloaded, I think, by this point. It's 59%. What's taking it so long? 88. It's pre-caching update. So what I'm trying to do is we're going to stream this until this game downloads so we can start it up and make sure that it doesn't include my achievements. So yeah, let me see. We just put that out. Let me see how many people's voted on it already. So as you can see, there's no votes until I refresh. 9 votes already. Nomad's winning. Nomad's taking over, baby. I do like the Nomad start, by the way, because it gives you the most authentic feeling of going into the city for the first time. Makes you feel like, wow, you're being introduced into the city with Jackie. And as a street kid, you already know the city. You're already supposed to be high on the city. You're good to go. As a corpo, you already know the city. You're in the middle of, you're, you know, a rich dude. And I chose corpo because it had better stealth, I think, possibilities with the corpo, with the way that I wanted to play. So that's why my original one. If you remember, I did do 3 videos of showcasing each intro of the game. Really, there's not a lot of difference outside of that intro, except just a few choices that you can make where you can get out of a fight because you were a street kid or you were a nomad or something. I can't believe we're finally doing it, folks. We're finally doing Cyberpunk. Nomad makes more sense if you're coming at it from our first time going into Night City, yes. But that's really it. I mean, plus I liked starting outside and then having to do like 30 minutes of the game before you even get to the city, and then all of a sudden once you get to the city, it's like, whoa, you know? Whereas Street Kid, it starts you in the middle of you being in a bar, and then you exit the bar and there's the city. So there's no like, whoa moment. Where Nomad, you get a whoa moment. But if you wanted to romance Pan Am, then obviously Nomad is where to go because she's a nomad. If you wanted to romance, what's her name? Sorry, I forgot her name already. Judy. Then obviously Street Kid, because Judy's a street kid. So we're going to romance Judy, but you can still romance her as a nomad. So I don't care which one wins. So we had 9 votes at that time. Do a reload. What are we at now? 19 votes. Street Kid is coming in on top now. So the cool thing is I get to give this a day for people to sit and look at and see what is winning and what is not. So it gives people time. Giving people time isn't a bad thing. Now, if we're going to create, since we're waiting for the game to download, it is 64. It's 80%. All right, so it's getting there. So this is how I make my thumbnails. You guys have seen it. I'm thinking I could take The Witcher. But then again, I could take this one because that's bigger. Yeah, let's take this one. So what I do is I go to File, I make a copy. I can delete that. So here's the thing. I'm going to keep that up there, but I'm also going to put an Xbox in there. Or an achievement. Because there's no real emblem for, you know, this is always the thing that always people are confused about. Like, why do you say it's a platinum if you're playing it on Steam? It's because platinum is the most popular thing to say. And it's the same goal. It's the same thing. It's a 100%. I put platinum in there because a lot of people like to have platinum in there. I think videos do better when you do that. And it's not lying. It's still a platinum. Like, if you did this on PlayStation, you would still get every trophy just normal like a platinum. Effects. I'm going to go outline, black. Give it a little... You know what? That way people know it's part 1. The city behind it. Okay. Guys. Probably just to check timestamps. Yeah, check timestamps for trophies, because when we get trophies, it lets people know that they will be... Except I won't put trophies. I'll put achievements because it's what it is. It's really, really small. I'd like it to be bigger. But anyways. We got red. I suppose we could just do... That one will be just fine. Okay, and now we need a cyberpunk, like, city vista shot or something. And since we're doing female, this would be perfect right here. Okay, now we need... Now let's have one of Johnny. Let's have a good one of Johnny. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Let's see how this one looks. You guys can be the judge. All right, first things first, we're going to take this. This is going to be our base. Scoot it over. Position this backwards. Put it like somewhere in the middle here. Perfect. Take down the transparency a little bit, so there we go. Now we're going to take Cyberpunk. We can obviously make this a little bigger just because of the way that it's located. We can have it down here, or we can have it up there. I think it'll be better if I put these lower. And then set it full screen here. Like that. I think that's fine. And last but not least, Johnny. All right. A little too zoomed in. How does that look? Or do you not like that Johnny picture? Should we find another picture for Johnny? That's a really nice one. Ooh. I like that one. I try not to put anything that has someone holding a gun, only because I don't know if it could be demonetized for that. That's a nice one. It's a fan art, so you do run in the possibility of someone copywriting you. Him against the wall. That one? Nah, I don't think that would look right on the... It wouldn't look right. I would totally do that one, but it's too big. Looks breathtaking. You guys are funny. I do kind of like this one. What do you think of this one right here? This one, or should I keep that one? This one, or should I keep that one? The thing is, this one's too big, so because it's too big, it'll zoom in the picture and it won't look right. Otherwise, I'd just choose this one. Because I could easily go here, save this image, and you'll see what happens. See, this is what happens. I get stuck in trying to figure out what's going to look the best, thumbnail wise. Cody, Jake, I mean, I explained earlier that Terminator is being made. We've got most of it done at this point, but I'm not putting it out until it's all the way done. You see how zoomed in that is? And there's no way to unzoom it. So that's just too zoomed in. The thing is, you got to remember what's going to show up. It's a smaller canvas. That's how big the canvas is. So you've got to pick one that sits right inside that canvas. That's too small, or I choose that one. Oh, that's a little bit bigger. Oh, I like that. Hold on. Let's see this one. Editing platform that I use, I have two. I use CapCut, and then I also use DaVinci Resolve. So, and I'll kind of mix them up sometimes. I think we're gonna... Are you talking about for Cyberpunk or for Terminator? Ooh, I kind of like that. Now, what I do is I'd have to push this down and see how it zooms in a little bit more. Oh, I like this one. We got a fire to start. What do you think of that one? I think I like that. Does that look good to you guys? So it's not too much information for people to get all upset about, like too much to read. It looks like there's plenty. Terminator, the DLC, yes. Okay, so I can make this a little bit bigger. Trust me, you want this as big as you can possibly get it, to be honest. Because you want people to easily be able to see. So I might be check chime stamps for trophies, and I could do I don't know if I like that. I can make this green. And then I would need to put outline with black. There we go. So because of that, this needs to be a different color. Like this needs to be a lighter. Obviously, I probably need take down the thickness a little bit. Awesome, Connie. Thank you. Eye-catching, hopefully. Still, though, I suppose I don't really need this in there. I've always included this little stick. But it does take up space, and I can make this even bigger without it. Which means I can probably move this up a little bit. And I can take this. How does that look? Does that look okay? What do you guys think? Thumbnail. So what we're going to do is we'll bring up our notepad, and every time we get an achievement, we'll put down the thing, and boom. Everyone will be able to see where a particular trophy is, or achievement. You like the bigger image of Johnny? I think this one looks better, though, because it shows off samurai in the back, which is really cool, and it has that background, which is a really cool looking thing there. Now this image will change periodically throughout, so it's just because I haven't created the character yet. Sometimes I'll have my character's image probably in there. But for now, we'll have Johnny on there as the first part. Since we haven't created the character yet, we don't know what our character's going to look like yet. So I like it. All right. Okay. There we go. That's done. So I'll have that up in a little bit. Right now, we're going to focus on starting this up for the first time, and hopefully it just works. Why is Cyberpunk only 87 gigabytes for the mods as well and everything? See, it does bring this up. And it does hook up to my account. Okay, I don't see. Okay, it's not telling me that. All right. So this is what I hope happens. That when I hit play, okay, it sees the game. That's good. So now on, whenever I click this, that's what would show up. I would probably select a different one than that, but just showing you what would show up. None of my saves should be in here, and I should not see a bunch of things download. Nomad's winning now. So, none of my settings should be saved. My game shouldn't be in here. Oh, and it is. Crap. I'm really scared now. Because it is remembering all of my saves from a previous game. Okay, none of them is unlocked yet, though. So the real test is going to be the moment we start this. Become a mercenary. How quick do you unlock an achievement? Steal the relic, the lovers. I think that's after the main first mission, so we should be okay. So anyways, what I would be playing it is like this. So I'd be bringing up Steam, and then I would go view, big picture mode. All right, so it remembers all of this. Quality, that remembers everything. Tutorials, nudity sensor on. Disable copyright. Okay. So let's say yes, this is how I would start it. Hopefully this works. I literally might put this on easy. I don't know. We'll just start with this one. This is not my character that we're creating here right now. But what this means is the achievement should unlock normally. See, because if the game already thinks that I've done this and done that, is it going to unlock it already? That's what I'm afraid of.
I'm V.
I'm V.
All right, this is not that important because this is not who we're going to be, so... Okay. Oh, we rotate his Q and E. All right. Just starting this up and making sure. We might even try to get one achievement because I can erase the achievement with the sand picker. Oh, I didn't even look. Good. Okay, that's good. All right.
Electric coupling module.
You said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
Guess I was wrong. Can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the...
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed.
It still does the same thing, man. They put the same thing. I hate that. Where if you the crouch is on the C button, which is also the same thing for skipping conversations, which always confuses me.
You know, I don't have all day.
That's fine. Step aside.
What? Got any idea what to do?
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
The press will run on and on. It could seize up.
Did anyone ask your opinion? Okay, let's see what happens.
It's like I was telling you. Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City.
We're just skipping through the motions here because I want to see
Antenna on this heap don't seem like
that it works right. So watch, this should happen.
You don't say.
Okay, so that's how it would look.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had...
No, no.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war.
Don't like...
I've made it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking and hit the roof. Quick.
I don't think her voice sounds generic. Sounds good. Very good, great voice actors in this game.
Hello?
Come in.
Like I said, we're just going to the motions to get the first achievement here. I did notice that I'm getting some screen tearing. So I might turn on VSync. I don't want to, but it actually won't let me. It won't let me turn on VSync, really? Something, like I said, this is why I'm going to wait a day before we start. One of the reasons. I meant to do that.
I was worried I'd have to turn to farming.
See,
You're here for me.
skip ahead is on the same button as crouch, so it looks so stupid when you're trying to skip ahead.
Name's Jack.
You have to sit down every time. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's like you'd have to move. See, crouch you can also do with control, but maybe you need to remove the crouch with C on the keyboard, I guess.
Start with you then.
NC native.
Otherwise, you're just jumping up and down the entire time if you're skipping things.
I got held up.
What a fat ass.
What did you just say?
So, we headed out?
Do you have a manifest from the transport?
Of course I did. The fixer didn't give you the power beats.
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're all professionals, ain't we?
Why? Are you nervous? Nothing. They'll scan us and check our I'll do the job.
Thank you for the subscription.
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area. Remain in your vehicle.
Hand me the manifest.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further...
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine him running. In case of a cock-up.
Do that.
If you're armed, place your weapon here. Now,
How'd you wind up here? In this? Please sit. Papers.
Is this routine?
Ah, yes. Remind me. You drive. Don't forget to take your personal items.
be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City is some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive.
What happened in there?
Isn't for ignorant.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Feels like we're doing a speed run, huh? Hopefully the test is going to work and the achievement will show up.
You gonna tell me what happened back there?
A customs dickhead got nitpicky.
And that ain't normal?
Not to that extent.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Our stream's going to start in 30 minutes, just so you guys know the state of play.
This does not look good.
Let's get out of here.
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Damn.
Close call. We lost him.
Awesome, Coyote.
I'm sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Thank you for the subscription, Shane. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on. Hijo de la chingada madre! I almost...
A bunch of jumping up and down.
Oh, shit. Says Arasaka.
Don't worry, we're not going to skip all this Friday. cuddly little Frogger.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town.
Now, this is where it's supposed to download, right? Right? So we should see an achievement pop up, right?
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
I did not see an achievement. Become a mercenary. When is this supposed to pop?
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right?
Not now, Jack.
We're gonna do the tutorial tomorrow, or
Let's do
Friday.
this.
Oh, when you rescue the girl, it pops. Okay, well, I'll do this quick. Oh, there it goes. Perfect.
This way.
So we got it on the bottom, and then you got it on the top. It did it exactly perfect. Okay. So this is what I was talking about earlier. I've got Sam up here. Where is the one that just... Here we go. Hold on. Let me bring it back up. Now it should say 1. Although I don't see where it says 1. Right there. See? The full. Unclick it. Or just hit reset. There it goes. Now, I know that says 1 right there. That will erase. Where's... there it is. 0. See? Now, I'd be able to start all over again and be able to unlock that achievement the same way. Good, good, good. And if I wanted to unlock it again, I could use the 417. What time is it right now? 420? Right there. It should unlock again.
I don't know if your client's gonna be happy.
That's so stupid jumping up and down. I'm just testing it to make sure that we can't erase it. All right.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here.
I don't know if Cyberpunk's going to run well on the Switch too, man. I don't know.
Chick we're looking for.
Let's do this.
This should unlock again right here.
Elevator. This way.
Told you. All right. Perfect. All right. Things looking good. I don't think we need to put ray tracing on. Now, I will look in to seeing what mods I can add tomorrow at some point. That's why, again, I have that extra day to look in to see what mods that I can add that will make this game even better and more enjoyable for everybody. Yeah. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. He's excited. And yeah. All right. I think we got what we needed to get done today, ladies and gents. I will work on strategies and stuff that I'll figure things out for when we start on Friday. I will be live in 15 minutes. So, grab you some food or whatever. We're going to be live doing the state of play for Sony PlayStation State of Play. So just, use the restroom, look around, do whatever you need to. In 15 minutes, we'll be back and we'll talk about brand new games and all that stuff. Yeah, I know the third-person mod isn't the best. Yeah. I've tried it before. I've got videos of me doing it on... There's an Arnold Schwarzenegger mod? What? That's hilarious. All right. So like I said, I got a lot of stuff that I need to sift through and do, and I will get to that as well. But looks like we are starting Cyberpunk 2077 tomorrow. I am super excited. I hope you guys are as well. We're going to start on Friday. Sorry. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for helping me get this game and so that we can do this platinum and this 100%. It's going to take us a while. Obviously, my goal is to try to have it complete by Death Stranding 2. Hopefully we're close, but hopefully we are able to meet this goal and get it done too. So love you guys. Thank you so much for watching and helping me pick. Well, you didn't really help me pick this game since it was donated for and everyone was like, yeah, do it. So we're going to do it. So sorry for wasting all of your time today. We'll see you guys later. I'll see most of you in 15 minutes. Everybody else, love you all. Take care of yourself, and peace be with you, my friends. Love you all.